we must have our country, a place that we will call our home, that we will joyfully go to and live in peace. Thank you very much. I yield my mind. Thank you, Sister Stella, for giving me this opportunity. God bless you. Thank you.
Large population. Everybody.
Thank you, the co-host. Thank you for that wonderful submission, co-host. I don't know who to go to now. Mobility, Sister Stella, I'll be giving you a mic, and it seems your network is not really working. If it's on board now. Okay. Rage you in homeland, please. Bop yourself. Make it fast.
Yeah, brother. Thank you very much. I've spoken before, but let me just run this up. The first time when I made my submission, my beloved sister, Helen sister, was not here. But I was so hard. Everything I forward simply shows that Biafra is a spirit, you understand? And we are in one spirit. When you are affected by that spirit, you speak the same thing every other person in the struggle is speaking. Thank you much, my dear sister Helen. So, thank you. I go talk now. Prime Minister, I don't even know. I might say you are bigger than what people think. Prime Minister, you are bigger than what people think. What people think, Simon Ekpa, people think. My brother, you are wonderful. You are bigger than what people think. Brother, you are fine. You are nice. You are better than what people think. Look at a young man like this doing exploit in the white man's land, holding keep white man's land. I don't begin to wonder that, okay.
It's not easy. See, you don't see anybody for Burkina Faso where even get this kind. It's not easy, and they tell you the truth. Even for Ghana, you know people come at that position. They tell you the facts. They play.
I swear that, my brother. Honestly, I will a young man, a young handsome man like this approach you at the grassroots to give him his vote. From presidency to senator to representative, local government chairman, councillor. If you see the way that they war, so even their police now that was even bad pass. The most ugly people now all these frustrated ugly people now they full police pass. Sometimes when they walk out for street, when you see police, you go just provoke for yourself. God, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Which kind of punishment is this? You understand? Honestly speaking, Prime Minister, you are just a God sent. Just imagine he resigned his appointment just to focus on our freedom, all the enjoyment, all the everything you can think of, all the comfort. He resigned all of them just to focus on our liberation. So, as a matter of fact, if you see anybody talking trash about this God-sent Prime Minister, Israel prepare a rotten egg, take and stone that person. So the rotten egg was meant for, you understand? So I don't have much to say again. Yeah.
Don't see that for that.
And I'm telling you the thing. Yeah? All these people, they are very, very annoying people. Very, very annoying people. Thank you again. Say, man, you are the Agbadagluru. You are the Itia, the Obatobie, the Ebrara. Now you match Nigeria. As a matter of fact, Nigeria, they never see anything. No. They never see anything. All these are nyaga. Why they are there? Don't touch them, you understand? Keno, okay, Nigeria. Iriokeno, okay, fry. Ibele country no kieno, okay, fry. A country, okay, fry. Keno, okay, fry, no. Thank you very much, my people. My name is Roger Siri. Why are see they do one or two?
I beg you, but I will give you 1 second. Ever add joy with you as Rich talk.
Okay, go
Rich,
on. So go on.
you say they never see anything. Me, they tell you say you see somebody come here tell us say you say brother this terrorist waiting or waiting no waiting. See, make I tell you, tell that your brother say now that they prepare. See, we dey here. This you see, not this fight, not be mad. You see, we go prepare because they say heaven help those who help themselves. You see, if they like me, they go bring all the whole arsenal where they the whole world. You see, Biafra land, God don't give out to us. Nothing, you know, get nothing, not get waiting up. This battle not be mad, not be by gun, not be by this thing, but we go prepare. That is the promise. If on a now they prepare, on a just late because this Biafra, it's a Biafra or Biafra. On a the joke. I beg, make the next person carry on. Thank you very much, my sister Stella and everybody. We don't talk.
Yeah, I just want to say something to that thing you said. You just reminded me something. You took me back to that same police. And excuse me, and I give him the info. Let me just tell you, don't win at war. Which are different from the soldiers. You see, army of volunteers. Army of volunteers, they can't win them at war. Their morale are very higher than soldiers. Understand? So they are like B. They are like B, and when they want to hunt you, they impact like wolves. You don't kill them. If you touch 1 billion come out, they are fighting for a just cause. Understand? So it just they have Biafrans have already.
Ordinary people that become extraordinary army.
That is it. The army of volunteers. You can't win it, and they have already shown it to this present war going on in our land. Understand? The zoo are crying. The zoo are crying because they don't have the same moral level. There is not in them. These people are fighting a just cause. They have a purpose. That must be achieved, and that is their country. And when a volunteer army is doing such thing, they will go at any level. So that we are not shaking. If you like, so with the latest BMC, ICBM, intercontinental ballistic missile, supply them with the highest hypersonic missile. We don't care. We are naturally laser jet anti-missile even land. So these things are already embedded in us. The moral are very high. Understand? And it's not, instead of it coming down, it will keep multiply every now and then. Understand? If the government should not say we need 2 million volunteer armies, man, we will have them because we want to end this, and we want to just like we have score to settle with the world. Not only with the zoo, not only with the Fulani. The Fulani are very little to us to compare with. We have the score to settle with the world. That you understand? We until that score is settled. And so zoo will crush them and wait for whoever is coming. This is just we must settle it bitterly. So it's no longer the way it was in 1967 and 1970s. Understand? Now we learn, we know what they know, and we are beating them with their laws. And again, we are not afraid because because the world now is political. Many people will now come and queue up to you because they know they're going to be beneficial to it. They're going to get benefit after the war, or they move into a good treaty with you, diplomacy. So there are many things. Look at it. For example, this uranium that the France was killing themselves already found in the Burkina Faso. Do you know in Biafra land we have it in 3 locations? I just want to cite that one for you. We have it in 3 locations. We have it at Akwa Ibom, we have it in Cross River, then we have it, I think it's somewhere Delta something. Understand? So we have many things in abundance that world we knew already, plus the ones that we don't even know that are still in our land. that people will come after much treaty. And if during war, if you battle me in the war, during war, and you come after I won the war for treaty for country treaty or something trade, the way I will give my ally will be different from the way I will listen to you. Understand? That is why today you have Israel, United States alliances. They don't, no matter whoever that is on that seat as a president, they do not joke with Israelis because you know what, they are in the power of your, they are in the head of your military scientist or something. They're in the head of your military tech men. They're in the head of everything. Your tactical military men. They're in the head. They're in the head of your armories. Understand? So you do not. You will never try to. You will never dare to lose them. Understand? And when you talk about the most scientific, the highest, the inventors, and what about anything about wars, anything. So you don't lose those kind of allies. I mean. So when you battle us, we know that we have already won. Come now, when we settle now, we'll give another hand. So that is what it is. So,
My brother,
sorry.
so I go like contribute something, my brother.
Okay, okay, go on.
Sister Stella, I greet you now well. Edo, I greet all of that. My sister Helen, I make me raise hand. I love that pressure we carry come this evening. Did they hear me so? I love you for one thing. Like say, I for make 3 wives. I for add you for 3 wives because I get to way before I call add you for betray. With you like this, we go know how we go do this country because sister, you too much. I love you. I dey tell you the truth because we were there home here. After these 2 days matter we don't give them for but no yeah. You know, say we were there home, we dey tell you say these people to wait to support and I know to analyze with them wait till we get to let them understand say we are ready to dismantle Nigeria today. We know they fucking care about who they support them with, who know they support them with, who won't call me, who no won't call me, how they want do am, how they no want do am. As we there now, I say don't be waiting with the reason bros. Waiting with the reason now make second reach and make we just do the final declaration. Make we know say we go start this game. But I dey pity those people wey be sabo wey dey yarn up pattern for internet. Make they understand say we dey record every space. We dey repost many of them. We dey hear them, but make regret and say it is better stay off. We dey talk like say dey like say God forbid who go come dey yarn for this prayer. God say may they forgive certain things, go punish that person. They go forgive me those people wey dey don kill. Say they come Imo State, so they yarn up pattern. If they say collect your mic, say they won't do, they take your phone. Make that person for this Biafra tell us say I be I no be. Why we go tumble the Biafra? Say me we sincere body face. We know send who 1 year, who no 1 year. As we did so now, they pay us for home here. You see that one where they see so from banana small, now small, now small we will show them. But we minus the accounting. Better they come in 100, we minus them. Or how we deal like this, man,
Can somebody hear me?
yes, would they hear you, bro? Say, I say, or how we deal like this, we want to dismantle them every day. Now, we they count them like chicken. At least we go put more film. Now, film then go watch. Nigeria, the art film. We go play them for them. We go play the film. Then we go see them. They film me. So I just want let you know, say. But we no say oil matter. We no want discuss. We want discuss how we go dismantle them. Man, my brother, I dey tell you, we know they happy here. We no get joy.
Voice.
I say we
can
no
hear
get
you,
joy.
Sister Stella. I can hear you.
So we no get
Sister
joy.
Stella, are you coming?
My only
Are you really
sister.
coming out clear?
We are
It
hearing him.
seems.
We are hearing him.
It seems your Sister Stella, your voice is very small in the back. I don't know if it is your mic,
So bro,
because you are not coming out so loud.
But was
I don't
somebody
know.
speaking before? Because I didn't hear
Mobility.
anybody.
Somebody is
Yeah,
speaking. Somebody speak mobility.
yeah. No, I'm talking about Sister Stella's mic. I don't
Okay.
know. Her mic is too small. It's not voiced out. So I don't know.
so bros, as we dey like this, we no get joy. We no get joy. As we dey like this, we no home. If I tell you whether they reason, say they no vote, they know, they no see am, they see am, we no send them again. In as much as say, even I say if na my advice, I go say make Prime Minister just close the thing. December don't reach. Now just 29 days now remain. Just announce and first. But we start to play the normal game. Because now I like say they never understand now. We don't want them when they buy Karashika con, where they carry the whole United States. Make we let them understand on space. Say if America no one die, carry back go back their homeland. Make they no near this town. Say here in our home, nobody go come our home, come collect them from us. Make they no understand that. Make we speak out for the way they understand that. Say we Biafran say we no send. If France, Germany, US made them combine them 15 billion come this Biafra land. Say they need to go back. If they don't understand, make them go listen. Say we say we need to send anybody back home.
My
brother, now part because they talk. Now this one I be the main cocoa where we say they need to understand. No, see, tell all those Fulani charger we say no be matter of gun, no be matter of helicopter, no matter. See this thing now, something we be say. They even know who be that man when they kidnap, they grace. No, these people say they even get, these people they never even understand the way. See, if they say that they prepare, make the job relax. Make the job wait, make the job see. They say they prepare, make them wait, make that the result. They will understand the result.
Let us take the people that has their hands up, please. Thank you.
That's it. That's it. No
Yeah.
problem.
Hello.
No problem.
Hello, guys. Guys, it's okay. Thank you for your wonderful contributions. You all well. Just go we do action. You know, the other day I came on space and I was when human Ruga. So I think Sister Stella she was not happy. But I told her that she should not cry. This is now where the whole thing is going to come, because they use that human Ruga to test run and came on and he announced even before the space was hosted. I tell her before 48 hours. That is what I said. I said before 48 hours that thing will go up in flames. So what happened? The next day, our Prime Minister gave broadcast regarding that. I think that day, yes, it's that day. He came online on that day. So we announced that he was hosting a space. Then we all joined him on that. It was afternoon space, if I'm mistaken. So he promised that he's going to bring down that human Ruga, or the proposed site where they want to host the so-called human Ruga. Not less, even before the next day, that place has gone. That evening after the very day of that broadcast, because I was in Biafra land, that place went up in flames. So we are not just coming and talking. We have tell Nigerian government, she been a soldier on I get. Make una prepare December 2nd, una go see the one we
My
see
brother,
on ourselves.
mobility, those people,
We know
don't
they
have the
talk too
manpower.
much.
They don't have the
No,
manpower.
no. See
don't.
me in person, self. If they see me in person, self, they cannot even stand me. I don't fucking care. If I hand one of them, just drop your gun. I will beat them. I will beat nonsense come up for their body.
It's all right.
They
Let's
don't know
take
the height.
other people.
I'm a
We have
giant.
so many hands
So no,
up.
I'm still speaking.
Yeah.
I'm still speaking. So let me. I just want to make my
Okay, then,
submissions,
all right,
because
please.
for a very long while I've not made submission on this
Okay.
space.
I'm just coming.
So for my brothers, I know they were enraged, hopefully waiting for the December 2nd, my dear. Forget our land now. We get them now, we still get them. Now we know the shortcut and the corner. Now everything. You know, go no land, pass the person waiting for your land. You understand? So the Fulanis, the topic here say, does the Fulani understand fire for water or fire for fire? This topic is very, very funny. One thing you should know that Fulani are people that you don't mediate with the Fulanis. They are love for revenge. They are people who are, even if you like, promise a Fulani man that this is what I want to do, let's do it. The Fulani man will always choose the one which is for violence. They don't understand what is peace. They don't understand what is peace accord. When you can use example, when our eternal leader, sorry, let me take. when our eternal leader Mazi Odumegwu Ojukwu went for negotiation in the in Aburi. Do you know the people who truncated it? The people who truncated and thwarted the whole process was the Fulanis and the British, because the Fulanis and British and in connivance with the Afonjas, all of them. So the Fulani and the British are the co-head people who first go on not to accept the already signed agreement. So what does that tell you? It tells you that Fulani doesn't understand what is peace. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kept in DNS's dungeon, and the competent court has asked for him to be free. Who was in charge of the DSS? Then was it not the Bichi or the so-called Fulani, Hausa Fulani? Does he obey court? Does he? He doesn't. And that is, it doesn't matter if a Fulani man is a professor or anything, they have that common thing which is genetically present in them that they will always do. Tied with the bond and extremist in Islam. So they will always carry out their evil agenda. I know them very well. I speak their language because I was born and brought up in the north, though not staying in the north anymore. Because I left in the north where about also Sharia. That is the first time. After that Sharia run, I went back to the north again. The time that I left north finally, when my dad have to tell me that you will everything, was during the time of Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, Boko Haram killing us everywhere. Then I have to leave the north. I managedly succeeded to have left the north because that the Abuja bomb blast that happened at the station, at the bus station, was very close to my own house. So you understand? So after the bomb blast of that Abuja bus station at I think in Nyanya, if I'm mistaken, in Nyanya, claims a lot of life. The thing caught the attention of the whole world. That was the next day I began to plan myself. I didn't stay the north from that moment to 1 month. So the Fulanis, they do not know peace. They always believe in revenge, and that accord with the sign to always revenge is what suits them most. Now, to the contraption called Nigeria, you know the British handed over Nigeria to the Fulani people. They gave them, and they also believe that Usman Danfodio is their forefather, the person that have already signed Nigeria for them, irrespective of wherever they are. Nigeria is their country. But the Fulanis are afraid of not just but one people, which is what? We are the Biafrans. The Biafrans, they are actually afraid of who we are. When I was in the north, because I was a veterinary doctor, you understand? I take care of their cow. I inject their cow. You understand? I sell some of their, but I don't sell the. I mean, I have the two knowledge both in pharmacy and in the veterinary. So Fulani people, they are always afraid of we Biafrans because of what we are made up of. They know that the stuff we are made up of is quite different. Less we Biafrans in that zoo called Nigeria, everywhere will have been Islamized. It is in their nature to take what they want by force. That is Fulani man for you. By force, by fire, by force. So you talking whether they understand fire for water or fire for fire, it is just fire for fire, my dear. Because that fire for water, we have tried it. We have tried it through peaceful protest. Fulani man was giving order for our people to be massacred all the Nusakren in Biafra land simply because we are protesting with flag. And that moment we were unarmed. And we believe in what? Peaceful way. The so-called peaceful way with the DOS is crying and saying that it's what we should adopt. Has that peaceful way yielded any result? Was it not our leader who was kidnapped?
Hello, Mobility, I want to ask you a question before you move forward, please. If you say you be fire, if
hello,
you say you
am
be
I
fire,
breathing? Hello,
Mobility,
hello.
Mobility, I hear you. I want to ask you a question before you continue, I beg. Don't listen to my question.
Yeah.
If you are a
Yes.
fire, if you be fire, and you see fire to confront you, but you don't see confront the fire, but once the fire leaves, you go and meet water. Are you truly fire?
No, you are not fire because you met your equal match and you left. It shows that you cannot stand the fire.
So why are we equating these people to fire? They are not up to fire. They are just
No, it's from the caption, we had on the topic. The reason for this caption wasn't that we are of equal match, but they believe that same fire for fire was gun for gun, which they know. They believe Fulani man believe he can handle gun. Fulani man doesn't know how to shoot. They will shoot and throw gun. They are one of the people who fear. They fear. Forget them. We know them very well. They behave just like their cow. If the way you see their cow, you have to use stick on it before the cow will move. That is how Fulani man is. You have to pick stick. If you talk to a cow will not shift out. If you ask cow shift, it will not shift, except you use stick. Before the cow will now start moving. That is their nature. It has been in them, and they have no genetical connection with cows, and that's why you see them behaving like cow. They are not
Bros,
people
a
who
minute
want
more
peace.
to round up. Oh, people's hands are up, please. We need to share it. Then you can come back, please.
All right. So notwithstanding, we in Biafra land here, we are preparing. Our advice, what is it called? The Nigerian people, some of our people who are still in Nigerian soldiers, because I can see some of them, I can feel some of them now are playing on low key. They no longer show themselves. They always hide. I'm telling them there is no gain in the head of fish. You understand? There is no gain in the head of fish. Just leave that work you are doing for your life, because any day you are caught up, Biafra Liberation Man Army they will just appear like angels you will not know from nowhere, and that is the end of you. Leave that work and remain with your life intact, because if you say that your life is not good for you, please continue doing the work. I'm just saying this because of our own brethren. So, but let for others and their funjas, please, they should not leave the work. And the Fulanis, please, they should keep coming, because our land hasn't taken much blood. We want to use them to appease at least our soldiers before we now begin to revenge for innocent children that were starved to death. Now, take the scenario, what is going on in the northern part and the western part of the country. Their children are malnourished. Thus, that war of genocide, what would they call it? That hunger policy they use against our children is now playing back at them. Their children is malnourished. Their children are ravaged up and down the street. Both they are fungus, they are begging, they have turned to beggars. Unlike our children during the time when they seized food, they were making mockery of us. But today, our children are happily living good. Everybody is happy. Everybody is doing well. You understand? So what I want to tell Nigerian government is you are fighting a loose battle. But I will tell you that you should prepare, because what you are seeing now is what will come in December 2nd will be worse than what you are seeing. It's honestly speaking. Honestly, a lot of people will go down to hard charge, including me self. Maybe me self, time shall come, I might not be coming on space again. I will be in the field. Yes, I will be in the, I said it, I mobility. If I die, no
Thank
problem.
you. Thank you. You
No
can still
problem.
come back again.
So
Thank you. Thank
let
you.
me yield this
Yeah.
mic for other people. I will still come back
Yeah,
again
yeah.
and make
You
some call.
can
I'm
come
not
back
done.
millions of time. Thank you very much. I don't know, host. I don't know if you have something to add to that, or Brian, our co-host. Else we yield the mic to the next person, which I don't even know if it is Mazi or
Yeah, give it
Chief.
to Mazi. Mazi and
Okay. Okay, Mazi, please, you have
Let
the
me
mic.
talk. Let me talk.
Mazi Anna, please pick up the mic.
Good evening, Biafrans. I salute you all. Am I coming out?
Yes, go on. We're hearing you.
Yes, go ahead. You're coming out clear. We are hearing you. Go ahead.
I thank you, hosts, Sister Stella, and Helen Peter, the co-hosts. In fact, no wonder our leader said that any day our women come out, know that the Biafra is here. In fact, the way our women is acting and they are speaking, all of us are soldiers. Even they have mind, they have heart more than women. So I thank you, Ellen Peter, for your very wonderful submission. And again, I don't want to. We have my hand is on up for a long time, and we have said and discussed a lot of things, which all of us are saying the same thing. That is to say that the spirit of Biafra is speaking with one voice. Yes, I can confirm it by everything that we are discussing here. I don't want to dwell on oil much, but I want to say something because of what our leader said before about giving if oil is a problem, the Britain should allow us to go and take oil free. That was when our leader is broadcasting, and the mother has not yet died. The Britain supervised the death of the father and the mother and the 28 men in our leader's compound, and the other Biafrans that killed. So that is, by the way, I would just want to push it ahead before now. Then our leader have stayed, they have kidnapped our leader, and they have stayed there for almost 3 to 4 years now, under torture and under dungeon, darkness, and the many deny him medical treatment and other things, religious and the other things that they have denied him, and so all these things that Britain has to pay, and already our leader Mazen Nandekano have warned Britain time without number that they should remove their hands in affairs of Biafra, that if they continue, that the terrorists will take over them and they will divide into pieces. In fact, our leader, spring leader, Mazen can have cost Britain. And I so much believe in the prophecy and the prophetic word of our leader, Mazen Kanu, because all his words come to pass. Now, all that I have said against Britain have already started beating Britain before now. Britain will suffer, and again, that is what I have to say on that side. On the side of the so-called pastors and the reverend fathers, I am a Christian, and the bishops, all of them kept mute. In fact, Jesus Christ is disappointed in these people. So-called, they say that they are the shepherds of the flock, and now it's only the flock. The flock is fighting for themselves. The flock is, is speaking direct to the powers and to the authorities. But the so-called shepherds, all of them have now keep mute because they love money. They love the things of the world. The only person we know now is,
Shepherd,
Jesus.
the shepherd join the oppressor. The shepherd join the oppressor. Collect money, join the oppressor. Oppress the flock.
The shepherds join the oppressors to oppress the flock. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. In fact, Jesus Christ is disappointed upon them, and they have made Christianity a mockery. This is pure truth. And our leader Martin Kanu said that we have the 4 cardinal points, and one of the 4 cardinal points is truth. Say the truth all times, even it will lead to your death. And this is the teaching of Jesus Christ. And all the flocks, all the shepherds are now kept mute. Are they doing the work? Then somebody like our leader Mazen Kanu was kidnapped over getting to 4 years now. None of them is even in the church can open their mouth and tell the people about Mazen Kanu and the suffering and all the intimidations and what is happening in Nigeria. They can never talk about what is happening in Nigeria, but they are all pursuing money. First correction, second correction, third correction, and the tithe, and so on and so forth. Are you telling me that these people are still worshiping God? Are you still telling me that is the teaching of Jesus Christ? No. So, in fact, I am very, very disappointed upon these people. And only our leader, Mazen Kanu, stand truth and stand to the, even it takes, in fact, he has sacrificed everything, So, what I am saying, in essence, is that our leader Namazin is leading by example, by the word he says, fire to fire. That is the language that the Fulani here is here. He said that even that Fulani that we fear, before we are fearing Fulanis. We are fearing Fulanis that they have AK-47 and we don't have AK-47. It's our leader Mazen Kanu that tell us that Fulani that we think that nobody can kill them. They have blood as we have blood. And that is our leader, Mazen Kanu, have prepared us, prepare our mind and educate us and establish ESN. And ESN begin their work. And that is when the fear, get out of our heart. And they will now learn from what is happening from north. You see, this is an example of a good leader. Leading by example. So, again, what am I going to say? I'm saying I come to our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister is the only person that is taking word, even using the word and the teaching of our leader, Mazen Kanu, and put it at work. Doing it. Our leader, Mazen Kanu, said, if you call me a terrorist, yes, you call Mandela a terrorist. Then it's a badge of honor to me for you to call me a terrorist because I'm fighting for my people. And nobody should tell us that we should not manage words here. This is Radio Biafra, University of Biafra, where we say the truth and exactly how it is. Our leaders, even in the dungeon, even in the court of Nigeria, he speaks truth to power. He speaks truth to Bintanyako. So I don't see the reason why we come here and say we should speak some certain word. No, even that Britain, our leader is living in Britain, but he's telling them what the evil that they are doing, and tell the whole world the evil that they are doing to Biafrans. And nobody should think that the liberation and freedom of Biafra is the hands of anybody. Our leader Mazen can say the freedom of Biafra is in the hands of God. And is the last miracle on earth. Yes, I still strongly believe in his word. So what am I trying to say? Then the only person that stand and using his word is the Prime Minister Ichara Kondo. Yes, the only person that is using his word and practicing his word, putting it into practice, and letting the Biafran to know that is gun to gun, fire to fire, that is what the sound of freedom that Biafran will hear, and they will run away. Yes, but other people, DOS people, they say that they should call them the terrorists. Meanwhile, your leader said, if they call you a terrorist, you should take it, accept it as a badge of honor. So are you telling me that these people, they are listening? No, they know everything, but because of the money they have swallowed, they have sold their leader, they have sold their master, and they're trying to block everything. But God will find them one after the other. No matter where they go, no matter where they find, our leader says, let me tell you one thing, my people, because what is holding our leader there. Hello? Are you hearing me?
We can hear you right now. I said we say
okay. Yeah.
Prayer.
Yes. What is holding our leader there is that, you see, he said by the time he will finish with Nigeria, that name Nigeria will no longer exist. It's the prophecy which must come to pass. As for Biafra, Biafra has already come. Name Biafra. All those Yoruba'S that playing double face and so on and so forth. Still, they say Biafra in Biafra, Africa die, and in Biafra, Africa rise. So that is true. Later on, one of our minister here is answering, karma is real. What other northern and even Yoruba people are witnessing today is what they have done to Biafra. And our leader Mazen Nankan says that this life, there's a way that God is doing to whatever you do to somebody will later come back to you. This is what he said, and it is happening. But God will destroy Nigeria completely. That is what our leader said, and I believe in that. He said that God has marked Nigeria for destruction, for total destruction. So therefore, we thank Elohim, for doing and fulfilling his word. Our leader Mazenanka said, I have done what you have sent me to do. I'm waiting for you to do what you promised me. That thing you promised me when my father and my mother have died. You say, okay, see the Biafra, take it. So he is now waiting for you, to bring us Biafra in its fullness, so that the world will know that that in Israel you see, you hear is Biafra. Tell me everywhere in the world where you have this type of mineral resources all over the world, except Biafra land. Everything all over the world. When the Bible says milk at the land of full of honey, meaning milk and honey, it's referring to Biafra. What's Biafra? So I thank you. I only want to encourage you, people, encourage you, all the ministers and cabinets. It's a little bit more, less than 2 months. Yes. And we shall actualize, what we are trying for so long. And I thank the angels on ground. Yes. I hear their voice and I know that God will definitely give us victory. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. He said,
Thank you.
he said,
Thank you for that.
thank you for giving
Thank you
me,
for that thunderous.
thank you for giving me a long time to round up this submission. Thank you, and God bless you
Thank you for
all.
that thunderous,
Mister.
thunderous voice, and that submission is very clear and direct, as clear as everything, as crystal. So please, Biafrans, I beg your pardon. Let's listen to, let's call upon the female, our sister here. Understand, like we always do. Meditate, please. Sister, after that,
Please
Chooks,
allow me
of the
to go. My
mic.
battery.
Chooks,
Oh,
Chooks, allow her to speak
Please,
after you
I've
pick
been.
up. Okay, Sister Meditate, wait, Chooks, wait,
Please,
Chooks,
can I speak?
choose one.
Thank you. If I'm coming out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you, Stella, and everyone. Let me say this.
where is this
That,
noise coming from, please? Is it from Brian?
Yeah,
hello?
he's
Brian,
breaking.
can you lock your mic?
It's Chooks that he's speaking. I don't know.
But there is a noise coming from the
Yeah,
background. I don't know where it's coming from.
the noise started before I started speaking. Is this still noisy now?
Continue, please. Continue.
Hello? I'm coming. Hello?
Yes, you are coming now. You are coming now. Continue.
Is
Yeah.
anybody hearing? Okay. I'm very grateful for all that are here. Our freedom is sacrosanct. We have said so many things, but I want to say this, that you can never handle Fulani by mercy, by giving them water. It's giving them fire. And that's why, let me start from what I saw our Prime Minister posted today. Is it today? About Oyedepo. Yeah, this morning. When I woke up, I saw it this morning when I entered Twitter. He was asking question, and I want to ask that question this way. Oyedepo was praying that he had that Boko Haram that was caught, escaped, and the enablers, that all of them should die by fire, and so many things. Prayer he prayed there. And I want to talk to our brethren, our Christians, because many of us has been deceived that Simon is killing the military. Simon is killing the military. But one time or the other, you, all of us, I'm a clergyman in Anglican Church. I said I'm a clergyman in Anglican Church. All of us has prayed, God, fight Boko Haram, kill them for us. We have sent brimstone, sent fire for them to die, sent everything. And you pray that the Boko Haram should die. And the Fulani continue to enhance it. The silent Boko Haram and herdsmen continue. You pray that herdsmen should die. Whether you say you bind it, whether we prayed, we send fire, let them die by fire, or die by way, any other means, or by brimstone, or by God's any kind of weapon he desire to fight them. Fulani change his strategy and remove Fulani herdsmen and introduce bandit. And they began and introduced Operation Save the Corridor. Before I go to Operation Save the Corridor, we have prayed, all of us, whether why I am sending this, I want to speak to our brethren Christians. You have prayed that every Boko Haram die by fire, die. And God answered that prayer and raised an army to fight the Boko Haram. And many of us have started kicking against the prayer you prayed. They started kicking against and even helped to fight against the army that God raised in this answering your prayer, my prayer, that God should stop Boko Haram, that God should destroy Boko Haram. And some of us were bought and they sabotaged ESN. Thank God for Biafra, the public government in exile, and continue. And so many of you are still praying and fighting against the prayers you pray, and ask God to kill Boko Haram. I want to ask you a question. Since 2016, we have been hearing in news that social number has been integrated into Nigerian military. 16 January 2016, 244 were integrated into Boko Haram. Even BBC gave it in news. In the same 2016, 1,800 were integrated into Boko Haram, into Nigerian military. 1,800. Nigerian news gave it, Premium Time gave it, all of them, they gave the news. In 2017, they told us 52 were integrated. Gombe military, Abare A was the one that reported it. The same thing, in 2019, they told us in May, 606 were integrated. The RR Camp Branch 4 gave the news. In 2019, in 22nd, 290 were integrated in military. Badge 2, DRR camp, gave us reported. The military in their camp, they reported. In the same year, 2019, 14 December,
they gave us, by 3 told us, and by 3 DRR by camp by 3 told us that 316 has been integrated into Boko Haram, into Nigerian military, repented Boko Haram. Those that repented, they repented and cried and surrendered to a God. And the people they killed, not to know. The same thing continued and continued every year, every time. They told us repentant Boko Haram has been integrated into Nigerian military. The same 2019, they reported TVC discusses in their news. Premium Time reported 2019, 3,600 were integrated into Boko Haram. 27th March 2019. This continued every time. 2020, 6 September, 300 integrated. This continued, get to 2021, you will continue to hear the news, get to 2022. 2022, they told us 33,000 were integrated into Nigerian military. You continue to hear the news, enter 2022, many of them, and down in 29th of November 2016, Zuru, governor of Borno, told us that 160,000 has been integrated into Boko Haram. May 2021, 2122 integrated. And I want to ask, many of us are praying against Simon Ekpa. And I want to ask, in my calculation here, though I have not read everything, I have in my calculation 212,578 repented Boko Haram that has been integrated into Nigerian military. And as of January 2024, Nigerian military told us they have 230 military officers in the whole nation. Recently, Musa told us they have total of 2 million. DSS, every security agencies, their total is 2 million. They are ready to compare securing Nigeria. In the area of military told January 2024 that they have 230 security officers, military officers, and 212,578 has been integrated into the Nigerian military. And I want to ask, how many are them? How many are the genuine military officers who are not Boko Haram? I am working with their calculation. I want to ask. Now, have you heard where they bomb a community, a bomb market, suicide bomber in our southeast? No, because the military God race are busy stopping them. And you are busy praying that God should destroy the agent you prayed before God and kill the Boko Haram. What is happening to you? Are you out of your mind? Are you at the right sense of your life? That you prayed, God answered. I know, first Saturday of this year, we normally have a program in another state called All Anglican Prayer Ladder. One of the occasions, one of our bishop, he was preaching. He said that he is ready after here, from here, the Kweme Square, okay, that he will go to prison. release Nandekan. He did nothing. He said, if I tell you my experience in serving Nigeria, you will know that we are slaves. And God raised that young man. And many of you here, he was pointing.
I can't hear Mazi Chooks talking. Has he stopped?
The same thing with me here. I was thinking that I'm the only one that I was not hearing him.
Ah, okay then.
And
So until he comes back, let's
he's
listen to
making a very good, he's setting a very good
submission. Yeah.
record. Yeah, he's setting a very good record that we need to put in consideration, because I know already that the zoo total military is 200 and something thousand. Now the question is, ever since the plus from what they have integrated around 200 and something plus that, making it roughly 400 or 500 at most, how many are remaining? And
Fulani has ended all of them. Fulani has killed all these Boko Haram you are hearing of. They have killed all of them. That is why you are seeing baby soldiers.
and again, the Biafran have swallowed many majority.
Yes.
Majority. And that is why they're now moving to infantry soldiers.
Okay.
Where you raise whenever a country goes to infantry soldiers, it means that they have run out of military men. The war has swallowed them up. Understand? For example, what is going on in Ukraine today? Ukraine are going house by house, picking men, picking people, forcing them to come out. Why? They have run out of military men. And if there are no people there are no adults to fight, they will go to infantry. So that is what is exactly that is happening. When things happen, you go to you do research or listen to news. So this brother here is stating the obvious. Understand? And the question is this: the Biafrans have done, the BDF have done a great work, and they are still standing. And this is something that is making them go, making their supporters, the Britain and the rest of them, go gaga. Because how come this military, how come these people are these too powerful at this early stage? And it's reminding them of 1967 and 1970, what really transpired then. Understand? Because before now, the civil war, the genocidal civil war of between the two people, the two countries, then, if you made mention of that, if you call Biafra or if you call Ojukwu in the north, they will, what do? They will all shiver because of what? The Ogbunigwe. And now today, the Ogbunigwe has been modernized. It's no longer analog. The Ogbunigwe has gone scientifically. Missiles have been manufactured. And this is one of the things that is making the Britain to shiver, because they know the extent we went when we are not even, when the world was not scientifically exposed us into. Now that we're into the life of science, and Biafrans are now in that science as well. Just like what the Israel said before, when we were nothing, you could not win this war. Now that we are something, what makes you think you're going to win this war? Because what is that? What does that tell you? They have overgrown the past. Now they are in the future, building the future. So the zoo and the enablers should think twice. In the 60s, When we were nothing, you could not win that war. Now that we are something, we are more than capable, and we have exercised that, we have showed that. What makes you think with whatever thing they're going to supply to you now that you are going to do anything? The answer is you will do nothing. Nothing. You cannot even vomit, you cannot even cough. Because whichever thing you think that you are going to get, we'll have it in quantum. And then it will not be man to man. And we are more than you there. We have this shock absorber in us that is imbued, that made every Biafra capable of absorbing threat and everything without shivering. It is imbued in every Biafran here present, and those that are unborn and those that are even unborn. It's something that is not lacking in us. So they should count their teeth with their tongue now. I know that the dance now is the dance of Surugede, and Surugede is the dance of the spirit. It's not the dance of mortals. And we know what it is. We have gone beyond what they think we are. So this our brother is bringing fast. He's bringing it. He has gathered the number of integrated Boko Harams, and where they are there today, they have kissed the dust. And this is something that will make us come as in, you give more than what you have been given before. You donate more than what you have donated before. You call friends, business partners to come and queue in IOU, because men are really doing something. We are decimating them. We are progressing. We are making headways. We are saving the lives of Biafrans at home. We are building we have secured our territory. We have stabilized our area. See, this thing wasn't the plan the zoo had at the onset. The plan they had before now, it was that every cities in the Biafra land by now, would have been taken over. The local government and everything, the state affairs would have been taken over. A new people would just evolve from nowhere, start ruling immediately. They pursue us, because that is in the Biafra land is where you have beautiful structures. So they have already told these people, you are marching down immediately to go and take over everywhere, anywhere you want. But today, the reverse is the case. They all ended up in Zamfara, taking 17 local government, and what are the structures in those areas is hot houses and rubbish. This is something the men have done. This is something they have waged. This is something they deprived, they prevented earlier from occurring. And they did this thing without on a bare hand. They did it with finance, because it is the finance that bought the granite. It is the finance that bought the walking stick. It is the finance that bought the gadgets, the software, the hardware that was used to build this Obuniwe and everything. So that is why we are going to donate madly like never before to finish this mission. Because no matter the number of men that will marshal out tomorrow, to fight, if they have no tools, nothing will work. It's not like Biafra war, when men went to war without tools. They rely on how many Nigerian soldiers you kill, and when you kill them, you take off their rifle. That was the beginning. So these men went fought bare hand, and grabbed their rifle. So it's no longer happening this time around. We're supposed to have as in enough magazine, extra magazine. At least a soldier supposed to be carrying like 10 different magazines around. So Biafrans and friends and wishers of Biafrans, you are called to this clarion call to key in. Give us your loan. If you cannot afford to donate, give us your loan. You at the end, you get 100% interest, of which no bank, not even the World Bank, can give you that. No firm can give you 100% interest. the fight we are fighting is something of humanity. We are fight of peace. I can remember the speech of former President of America, George Bush, in September 11, when he said to first pursue those that threaten peace. And who are the people that are threatening the peace of Biafra and the peace of the globe? These are the terrorists, and these terrorists have found their safe haven in Nigeria. And the Nigeria government are using it to oppress us. They want to exterminate us, to make sure that we don't exist any longer in this very earth. They want to take our motherland to people. So we must pursue the Nigerian government because they threaten the peace of our existence. They threaten the peace of the world. They threaten the peace of even the unborn. They threaten the peace of ecosystem. They threaten the peace of anything you can think of. So we must pursue them and deal with them, so they will never raise up again. In order for peace to reign, in order for humanity to live, in order for humanity to thrive. Thank you, brother, for bringing out those data, for stating the obvious. Thank you for that. On this, Militech, you pick up the mic. After that, Simon is before the Onyisi. Thank you so much. Militech, please unpick, mute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, Brahim. Helen, my big sister. Good evening, everyone, and good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itade Kondo. Yes, we are so many here. Good evening, the lovers of freedom, all our minister here. Good evening from Mary. I love you guys all. Yes, my people, let's go to the topic because I will not take much time. Does the Fulani understand fire for water or fire for fire? I owe you loans. Of course, Fulani doesn't understand what is peace. They doesn't understand anything what is humanity. They understand what is violence. They understand how to put people in pains. And do you know what? Biafrans understand all. Biafran is peace and Biafran is fire. Biafran is water. When Nigerian Sioux government will comes and Biafran will swallow them. Yes, because they don't even know how to swim. Example I'm giving you guys. So, Biafrans stand with, we know how to, we build fire. Our forefathers, they know, we know how to produce what so-called Europeans using now to use it at violence and destroy the humanity. But we do it because we have law, we have time to use it. Fulani, as a destroying nation, a cursed people. Yes, that is the truth. Fulani is a curse for Almighty God. They meant to roam around and to destroy if you don't know them. When that time comes, as we know how to do, because there is time to use all what things nature give it to you. And we know all. And this is the time to destroy them. And when they come to our land, because they cannot swim, they don't know what is peace, they don't know anything. They want to come and use violence for us. They want to destroy our nation. They want to pollute our land. They want to destroy everything what we have through Britain. And we must destroy them because we can build it. We can give boundary. If they want to cross it, let them come, because all of them will die. Of course, this time around it's not messy because they don't even know. They need fire. Fire to fire, you give it to them. Let's peace first. Because if you want to be a stupid man, God Almighty did not be a stupid. That is why He created us as a wise people. As people as intelligent, they can survive anywhere they are, no matter all manipulation of breathing agent of demonic. Yes. Breathing is nothing like threat to a humanity. And Fulani, they are threat for humanity because they cause them. That is why when they come to you, they want to claim everything. They want to make you feel like you are nobody, and because they have nowhere to go, they force themselves. They use threat and manipulation and brainwash due to breathing. Yes, because those people don't have sense. And as you see how breathing can be stupidity, how they stupid rich to use people who don't have sense, to use it and manipulate the intelligent people because of say you are the ones who say, oh, you come to colonize them and that. No, you come to steal everything from us. You are a longer throat. You are a stealer. And when you understand this, you will know that, who doesn't like peace? You don't need to give him peace. That is how I understand. Like Nigerian Sioux government, like agent of Britain, Nigerian name, all the Sioux government, politician, government, local government, name it. Iwe, you don't need to pity those people because those people are the tools making us. Where a children telling a father, this is how to sit. Don't you know that father brain is not working anymore? Because that time we hear say our father will give us, he will give in children how to live and how to give sense, and they still tell it too. Yes, a baby can give a father sense, and a father can give a baby too how to live life. It's too same. When you see what is not good to you, you must reject it. Just like Nigerian Sioux government, breathing and sending photojalo, domestic people, cattle, dealer everywhere by the name of using cow. Britain have cow, European have cows, and they keep it in their own farm. Why the Muslim jihad and their own different? Why the desert people, they call them terrorists? Why they are their own different? Using it to manipulate human being life, destroying humanity, and no one want to say a word. Anita Rekondo said, I'm here to destroy all those rubbish, and we are here to destroy them to intotos without no mercy. Yes, I'm telling you the truth, without no mercy. When you come to our land with peace, we give you peace. When you come to our land, Biafra nation, as we want to declare it to December, you come to pieces, you will not cross it. You will have pieces before you even dream it. Because everything woman being did to this world, you must plan it. And when you plan it, you must jam it. If not good, you take it. If not bad, you take it. But what we after now too, very, very important. Please, my people, I owe you loan. I owe you loan. Invest yourself in Biafra goodwill. Invest your life for your grandchildren in goodwill. That is the freedom we want to give it to our children. Not romantic people giving children suffer. not demanding people breathing, giving people a children, a humanity.
Mobility off your mic. Mobility off your mic.
Nigerian government can only give humanity darkness because they are darkness. When you understand this, he will be very, very better to all of us. Then we will not wake up and see any woman being said, oh, Nigeria want to do this. Can you do this? Can you do that? Then you will know this is one of them, a darkness, because nobody will open your head and fix brain or sense or wisdom or grace in your head. You listen it and you know, and it will come right inside you, that good energy. When you not invite that thing, or you feel it, or you know it, and you think someone can make you, and you will follow, someone will want drag you to the backward, and you stand with them. My brother, you're doing yourself. Don't do it. Because this time around, Biafra, you don't want to look backward, you want to look forward. Your brother, your sister look you, say, oh, you're going forward. Oh. He need to follow you too. Go forward. Not to tell you, say, oh, look backward. Oh. What am I standing here for? You go say, what are you standing there for? Come on. No, you have to run fast away and follow you, because you don't know what is backward. The way you look around, you don't know what is happening. Because Nigeria, it doesn't want any humanity to look backward. No, don't do it. Because Fulani need violence. Fulani need what they call, give me, I give you, and they will not give us anymore. Now we want to give them now. By you bringing your money, any amount you have, even me, I'm talking here, because I know what it means. And when you know what it means, everything you know in your life, than to bring humanity come to a life, you must do it. Than you to bring peace. When you talk about peace, you talk about wisdom and grace, and the way to you to live your life according to the nature. Not of telling human being what to do. Yes, they will tell you what to do when you go to the wrong way, and you will listen with goodwill, not by cutting your head short. Pew. Tell you believe what I believe. No, our Biafran land, it will not be like that. Our nation will not be like that. That is why we are rejected now. The same thing our forefathers reject. That is why we are here to reject it. And if you stand in our way, you will meet physically and you will meet spiritually. And we pray and we continue to ask to nature to give them Nigerian man, anybody, confusion from above, they will so miserable. I'm telling you the truth. After we finish with them, they will know that, yes, Biafra is not a joke. Britain did not win it. Is it now where they reject them? Thank you very much, my people. Fund Biafra. Make sure we vote very soon. We stop it, because the nation is very soon. 2 December, please love your nation, love your soldiers, love Itiare Kondo, our leader, Imai Kondo. I love you people all. Nigerian
We
government,
love you
we
too.
never do something.
Love
We
you.
are coming for them. Thank you very much. See you guys then.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes, so like our sister said, support, support, support. Donate, donate, donate. We also have IOU loan. Guys, you can lend your money to a Biafra government, and when Biafra comes, you'll be paid 100% interest. So please support. We need you and your friends this time. With IOU loan, even your own friends that are not Biafrans can support Biafra government. And there's a whole lot of goodies coming with that. You understand? So please support Biafra. I appreciate all of you, and I want to bring up some people that I don't know so well,
Sorry,
just to assist.
Sister Stella, please.
So I want to bring up.
Sorry, Sister Stella, please. I have information to.
You are welcome. I can see Marvelo. I salute you,
Hello,
sir.
Sister Stella,
I
can you hear me?
like you post most of the
Sister
time,
Stella.
so
Hello,
I
Sister.
like it.
Can you hear?
Ma'am,
Yeah, can you hear mobility?
Oh, is mobility
Yeah,
speaking?
he was speaking before. He said he has an information.
Okay, but I can't hear him. What do I do?
I can't even see him again. Okay, he's requesting for the mic.
Okay.
I can't give that
So
mic from my
Imeru,
side. I don't know if you can. Yeah.
okay, mobility. But I just brought in somebody. Please hold on before they bring down the whole space. Okay, he's out. Okay. Okay, mobility, who knocked you out now? From my side, I can't see him anymore. Helen,
Let me check.
I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, he's on my side, but like this. Okay,
Please, I
he's
want
on the
to
mic
also
now.
bring
He's on
in.
the mic. He's on the mic.
Yeah, please, am I being heard, Sister Stella? Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sister Stella, we just got information here in Biafra land, please, that the Nigeria army ever since they collected the last vote, and every news and crane, both in Falcon and Enugu, they have been receiving it very hot. So they have started recruiting all these PGs, and they start consulting this local government chairman to help them start looking for Biafran youth, not even to go and bring it, because we enjoy killing the Janjaweed. I don't derive joy in seeing our own people serving in that Janjaweed military, because anytime our liberation army cuffed them, they will kill them. Maybe they will be cuffed during the crossfire, because we Biafrans, we don't enjoy killing our own. But now the Fulani men are losing, because a lot of people are resigning in the army, and due to the way they are being treated, most of the people are leaving. And now they are using the indigenous people now to make it easier for them. So I am warning, they are beginning to lure PGs and local government chairmen to please look for any young youth that is willing to join the military. So this person just said it to me. The one happened at Udi local government, very close to my place, Udi here. So in case you have anybody who is telling any of you,
The flyers is flying everywhere now. It has
good,
been
it's not
shared.
just, it's not a joke. Oh. It's very common in Enugu.
That
I'm from
mobility,
Esan.
that's what I'm saying.
Excuse,
Even
so
the
excuse,
military, even the chief, wait, even the
good,
RAS, the commander
yes.
have gotten it.
So,
Every all
so
of the
the
government
issue
have
there
gotten
is
it.
that one of my guy here, Chibo, just came here, was telling me the thing. Chibo said that the local government chairman was looking for vibrant youth to recruit them in the Nigerian army. It's not going to be that tough training. They will just train them, look for some place, and give them quick training, so that they can be using them not just as an army, but also as people to get, as in to be giving them information. They will be like, they will not be army that will be wearing clothes all the time coming out. They will be army, they have their gun, but they will be putting on muftin so that they can
Spies.
disclose. So I am saying this thing, this is from the high tech. Do not let any of your brother to play this card, because at this time of uh, finishing battle now, you see a lot of you witness what happened in Mbano last. It's very reality. A lot of them died, they are not happy. If you know your brother, tell them half of hachakwa n'ụzọ ọkwe na anị ya, ikuku a na-ekwo okuri ekwe na osimiri. So let them go in and stay. Now any arm carrying person walking, in fact, if you are carrying arm this time around, you are not recognized. It's either you could be ordinary
I
local
think
vigilante,
what will be
you
done
stop,
again, mobility,
you stop.
is the PGs and the chairmen that are
The
championing
PGs, those people, they are hungry
their
people
names will
now.
be that. Wait, I'm coming.
They,
The PGs and the PGs and the chairmen championing this, their name, whenever the info is gotten, their name should be made public. They let the
oh,
government take it from there.
no, good. So what I'm saying in essence is that for our own here, there's no any PG of my own place. I say the place is close to my own place. I'm from Ugoba. Ugoba is in
But
Ezani
you said
State.
you just called Udi now.
Udi,
You
yes, is
just
very
called
close
Udi,
to
sir.
us now.
So,
So what I'm
do we
saying,
have more than one PG now?
Udi's
Chairman
Udi
or
is Biafra land. I'm saying, as I'm
Udi
saying. So
Udi
they will
own
be
is already Udi own is already on space. His own is
good.
already on space, and government have
They are
gotten
not
it
just
already.
stopping in Udi. Udi is very
Government.
close to us. They are going any villages now, looking for PGs, looking for what they call it, local government chairman, more especially. Then when they get the local government chairman will not summon the PGs to come. They will have meeting, and they will tell them that are looking for youth. So to recruit and put them in their own army. And if they put them in their own army, they are not going to give their uniform. They will have their own gun, but they will be working secretly. Secret army. That's what I call it. but they will be infiltrating as in they will come within us and they will be pinpoint. I know they'll be going with the arms when the operation come, and they will be the people to show those terrorists Zoame how.
My
So
brother
I'm saying this
mobility.
thing now.
My brother mobility. Let any of all those PGs names, anyone that tries or to make any attempt, let it be made public, or let the information be sent directly to the appropriate our Minister of Information, for them to take it up from there, because one or two will be used to set example for the rest of them to understand that we are not more joking anymore.
But you know one thing? You know one thing I'm happy is that our people here, there are nobody of them. Or any person you tell this now, people will say never over their dead body, that they will not be part of that dirty game. They know our people here. We reject our youth here, reject it for them to remain as they are. All of them all of them are hoping for Biafra to come. None of them even buy to that. Even if you are a PG, say you come to the union, house union, and talk that thing, they will give you beating, heavy beating.
There's no much. There's no much talk
So
about
let me
emphasis
just
on
give
the.
you. I just want to relay the information, because they will not just stop there. They will also go to other villages because out of they will succeed in deceiving some people there, and they will use them as against us. So this is what I want to pass across. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that emphasis, for that information. But we don't need to make much emphasis on this, because the government already have gotten the intel about their secret plot in order to raise different spies. Understand? And then, so because it's just not only they're raising spies and they're raising like the way they have raised moles among us. Understand? Because all those information, they're not gonna get that. So any PG that wants to be a sacrificial lamb should go ahead. His identity is already known before he will carry out such act. And for the UD chairman, that of the Enugu state already, the government have gotten the flyers already shared, and the the commander have already gotten that and placed his warning. I believe the action will be taken in-house in their tactical drawing table. They will know when to swing immediately. I trust the government. This is not a government that are very paralyzed. This is not government that are not in emotion. This is an action government, and they will be visited, and the baptism will be made. Understand? I thank our government. We don't use water to do baptism this time around. We use fire to do baptism. So the baptism, they're gonna feel it. So the cries they're not the only one crying already. They have cried openly. The recruit is no longer working for them. The South, our brothers, they call South, they refuse to be recruited. The Southeast refuse to be recruited. So they already crying now, because they know we know what they knew. So leave it. So let them go. Or he that doesn't want to listen should go. When the baptism come, it's no longer with holy water. We use fire to do baptism now. That is the best baptism so far. Thank you for that already. And the government have taken instruction. So Sister Stella, I have something to say. Here you go on, please.
Thank you. But Helen, what should we say hearing this here? We should warn our people, no? So Biafrans, make sure you. Okay,
The
go on, Helen.
Yeah, the fact is that it has been on the newspaper already. Is it not Tinubu's news? Uh, from the south and southeast, none of these young youth are coming up for recruitment for any part of the. Even if they want to force them, bribe them, I don't think they will support. They will give their 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 hands to that terrorist government in support for any recruitment stuff. You understand? So by now our people know what we are facing, and none of them will support going for Nigeria terrorist military. One, they are not safe. If you go there as a Biafra person, you will be the one that they will take to where the Boko Haram are, and they will slaughter you. And that is just the fact. So why would you go and waste your life for terrorists, the people that invited terrorists from Sahel to come and take over their own land? These people, Buhari during his time, He went to all parts of the Sahel to invite the Fulanis all over the world just to come and take over Nigeria, because they said Nigeria is no man's land. The land belongs to their father, Usman Dafodio, of which they still continue with the plan of Usman Dafodio till tomorrow. So we, the Biafrans, have to wake up. We must know that we must stop them. This is the main reason why they captured they kidnapped our leader, because he saw all this coming. He knew their secrets, and that was a shock to them. It was a big blow for them to know that these people, how come will this man know our secrets? That is the anger that makes them to say, whatsoever it will be the cost, and whatsoever they will use to kidnap our leader, they went deep into his own family. His own family. They all yielded to this call and they sold him, believing that after that, Biafra will stop. You understand? So this is just to implement whatsoever plan that they have, but to God be the glory. We did not know how God answered this prayer by bringing our Prime Minister into our midst today, that today Biafra is here and is here to stay. So if you are a South boy, you are a Southeast boy, because that is how they divided us, or young man and women, you want to go for Nigeria military, you know you are going for your death. Just say goodbye to your family, because you are not coming back. The Fulani will slaughter you in the north, and if they send you to our land, the spirit of our land will consume you first before our people will get to you. And that is just the fact. The anger of Biafra spirit is everywhere, because he wants his people to be free. So there is no need anybody will come to your father, or your father be convincing you, go and join Nigeria terrorist military, and you will yield to that. You understand? So I believe our people must have known the truth by now. I don't think they will give their consent for such a thing. Thank you very much, my people.
Thank you. And you know, last time we saw one military small boy on top of a ammo tank. Was like,
Sister Stella, I don't know who is to go first. Is it Onyisi or Mazi?
Give
Can you hear me?
Mazi has spoken before. Give
Can you people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Sister Stella. We can hear you.
Ellen, can you hear me?
Can somebody hear me?
I can hear both. I can hear both of you. I can hear both of you. I can hear both
Can
of
Helen
you.
hear me? Helen's not hearing me because she's not.
I might not be heard, or they've thrown me out again.
Sister Helen, I can hear you. I can hear Sister
Can
Stella.
anyone hear me?
Yes, we
Please?
can hear you, Sister Helen.
We
Helen Peter,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Please tell Helen to go out and
Can
come
anybody hear me?
back.
He's not hearing us, but we are hearing him.
You are being heard. You are being heard. You need to go out and come in. Sometimes it could be network
Don't
issues.
worry, I brought
Sometimes
her
it happens
down
to me.
and let her so I can bring her up again. Okay, so thank you. Who's next? Brian.
Onyisi.
Onyi Singwan, you have the mic, sir.
All right, Mr. Brown and Sister Stella. I just want to get some certain things clear. You see, my brothers. First of all, the topic is one of my best topic this evening. A Fulani does not understand fire for water. What they understand is fire for fire. And that is the truth. And they want to make them understand also that we understand fire for fire, water for fire, anything they want to. We are more dangerous than them. At this particular period, they are not the only people that their blood is running. You see, my problem is to those Nigerian people or those Biafrans who come on spaces using the propaganda. It's just like what my brother the guy says the last time he was on space. It was like making it an emphasizement based on media, the pattern on the package they come on media, trying to protect our prime minister, a bad guy. They want them to understand something. The time they were killing us, they don't come on media to cry and say, why are you killing Biafrans? Why are you bringing so many, unusual what do you call it, a name of crocodile and so river dance, burning our markets, creating some kind of vigilantes that they are using to kill our people. So many killings has been going on in Biafra land, and those idiots who come on spaces who are cowards, who can even speak out when their people are being killed. But when the case is the other way, they begin to look for someone to blame because they have been paid to come on social media to make noise. It's saying we want to tell them something that time has passed when they bring propaganda to Biafrans using the ideology of the way you're moving out in this struggle, the way you people are doing in this struggle, the way you are moving it, the way Simeon is doing it. We don't like it. This, that. We are no more Biafrans. The Biafrans themselves are not interested. We want them to understand this. The more you bring that to media, thinking that you're using it, to propagate against us, you're making us more stronger and to bring more problems to yourselves, because you who are saying it, who think that, if you have to do is to come on media and sell out your brothers, you're doing yourself more harm than ever. One thing you need to know, if you have a native doctor in your homeland, if you have a spiritualist, if you have the pastors who can see, let them tell you the handwriting on the wall, that the period we are into, nothing can change Biafra. Nothing can turn Biafra around. Nothing can delay Biafra. That Biafra is on their doorstep to their rooms. And in as much as it has been prophesied that you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra, be sure of that. Don't ignore it. You who is there on social media ranting, you who is there on Biafra land, putting on flyers, trying to initiate our boys. I am so disappointed to such people. Let me make it clear to those young who are here, who are not at home, who can minister to their brethren who are home. Call them and let them understand. Whoever that will, because of money, hungry, food, and go to join police, go to join army, go to join any forces, you are on your own. If you don't understand it, get it clear. I am so much happy because more than 60 million Biafrans are ready to go. Even what happened to Enugu 2 days, not 2 days ago, many of us, many Biafrans were celebrating it. Let me be very clear in this space. We celebrate it. We are happy for what happened. If they don't think we are happy, they are joking. Now, let me tell them one thing for sure. It is only but the fools, those ignorant, that because of 2,000, 10,000, whatever money they will tell you to come, be sure that you'll be the first to go. And nobody, we don't care who comes to space to say you're killing your people. Let me make it clear. You will die for Biafra to come. In as much as you don't want to call yourself to sit, leave it for those who think they are so wise. Let them come into our land. It is being told from day young that you can't come into Biafra land and go back the same. It is hard time they understand it. They've killed us so much, and we can't wait for another killing. We can't wait for another more Biafrans to go. Let me tell them, well, let me be sure. They are ranting, trying to see how they can get people on the street, collect their phones, do that, do this. The one Biafra you kill in this very present generation, be sure that more than 100 army will go down for it. More than 100 police will go down for it. So the best thing for you to do for yourself, as a navy, as a police, as an army man, being a Biafra, better resign. You who are a chairman, an engineer, better hold yourself and either resign, or if you feel that you need that money, take that money and look for a way to support Biafra, or perhaps go home and sleep. If you fall into the track of you in putting our brothers into we killing them, know that you will not go scoff. So the time you ranting and telling us how you feel you should do or you should not do, you're on your own. For those of you, because you can't change the handwriting on the wall, you can never change it. And these days are not the time we say you can't delay it anymore. Nobody can delay it. It is in the air spiritually and it's blowing beyond your imaginations. I guess you go to your homes and your villages, summon your oracle so that you won't say, had I known, because had I known will come up. Or I know will come up. Before ends is before time. People should get this straight. We are home and nobody, let me tell you clear, everybody is awaiting for more sit at home. Biafrans are sitting down at home waiting for more sit at home to be declared because they know that December is at hand. They know that 2nd of December, it is reality. They are aware. No man in Biafra land. The only thing many of them are saying today are they don't know. They have regretted. I wish I have voted. I wish I have a way to vote. That is what I can tell you information at our home. That's what many of us are crying right now. But even at then, for those of you who feel you can come on space, who are somewhere eating one useless money that cannot save you, your complaint in no social media will not change Biafrans. We say 50 something million has voted. We are above that have voted. There are many who are still ranting to vote for today. So I want to use this small space at this moment to inform Biafrans that they need to call their people at home is very important. They need to spread this news is very important. That we on this space are not happy and are not ready to take anybody for anything. So if you want to take your life and play a gamble, know it that you'll be the first person to die in Biafra land. God bless Biafra. Shalom, everybody.
Shalom. So what our brother is saying is, Biafrans, don't go and enroll yourself in Nigerian army.
Sister
Don't
Stella,
go and
can I
enroll
speak, please,
yourself
after your
in
submission,
Nigeria
please?
police.
Thank you. Sorry for that.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're welcome. In fact, I want to give you because I know you're about to give me.
Exactly.
Okay, you have the mic,
Exactly.
sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you have the mic. You're welcome,
Thank you
sir.
so much. I'm sorry for guys. Sorry for interrupting. It's just that I'm about to start work. You know, like Sister Salala, because she always hosts on Thursdays at the moment. So, but today is Friday on our own time here in the morning. This is almost 5:47 a.m. Thank you so much, everyone that's here. I've had a lot of the submissions that our people have given. You know, like it's very, 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 very important because what our host is saying is that apart from the information that our brothers, Mobility Zubondezu, brought in, I know that the government of Biafra have already, we got that flyers and everything is being taken care of. Look, this thing will continue. We understand the Prime Minister already have said it because a lot of this is expected from the terrorists and the enablers in our land. Because what they are trying to do is trying to change the narrative or maybe to convince people that Nigeria is still one. There is nothing like one Nigeria. One Nigeria means to shut the fuck up. You say anything, whatever this will throw at you, who clan and you have to chop them. This is one Nigeria for you. You do not do anything. If you go and look for work and terrorists, Nigerian Fulani people, or those who know, take that away from you. You cannot say anything. That is one Nigeria for you. One Nigeria means that when Mazen Nandekano is fighting for your own right and that of the Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is fighting for your right, they will try to threaten them, put bounty on their head, send suicide bombers to them, and then kidnap them from whoever country and whoever willing to do their needful for them. That is one Nigeria for you. To shut your mouth. This is one Nigeria for you. So forget about those people that's preaching about one Nigeria or the flyer that was going on for the past 48 hours in regards to the one that from Udi. They will do those things because the Fulani have been pushing them. This is their last chance. The time is close. The gap is closing on these people. We got just few months to left before our redeclaration on the 2nd of December 2024, and they are aware of what is coming. So what they are trying to do is to see because they will not just sit there sheepishly looking, and these people are going out because they never understand that they never understand that this is actually going to happen. It's so surprising to them that Biafrans, we all know, but this man is being listened to from far away in diaspora. It wasn't like he's living in Nigeria to start with or in Biafra land. But they think that maybe because of the lies and propaganda they've been using against our people for a very long time, that will stick. It doesn't stick anymore. Our people have come to realize, like I said in one of the comments, we have all graduated from the propaganda and the lies of the slave enablers in our land. Those that they call themselves the politicians or whatever, the PGs and the political Igwes, they are all in the same battle. They are all the same thing. They are 5 and 6. So the Biafran people have come to wake up and realize whom their real enemy is. And the enemy is the politicians. Their enemy is those people, it's the political Igwes and the political PGs and anyone else that is supporting the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria to bring them to our land, to invade and take over the land of the people and kill our people in the process. We are not going to take this anymore. Just like look at the sacrifice that our Prime Minister have made. The upcoming election, he's supposed to contest for the upcoming election, but he have already left everything. This is a huge sacrifice, apart from the safety of his own life and that of the freedom of himself, because he is not as much as us, walking around and going to holidays or going to wherever we want to go at the moment. This is the sacrifice that every one of us have to make. It's not an easy stuff, but at the end of the day, isn't it someone have to stand up and do it? We all have to stand up and do something for the interest of the Biafra emancipation. This dream is an ideology which the terrorist state fail to understand. I know they know it, but at the end of the day, they pretend, just like the government of Biafra that existent, they pretend that it does not exist, and then they will be fighting it. It is actually better for us because they fail to acknowledge the fact that Biafra government exists. So that in terms gives us advantage to keep on doing what we're doing, and then they will be pretending at the end of the day. All their shenanigans and the pretense and whatever, they will hit them in the face after the 2nd of December, when the Biafra will be redeclared in Latif in Finland. Then I got Muslim to see where their people, what is actually going on, because Biafra is here to stay, and it's going to be forever. Just like what our leader Mazin Nandekanu said, that the sun will rise and not to dim for eternity, and that is the program that we'll be having tonight. Just coincidentally, after I scheduled my program, and the Prime Minister was talking about democracy in Biafra to come, and that of the one that he have experienced in Finland. What a coincidence. That's what I'm telling you. The spirit of Biafra is leading. We are going to get that Biafra at all costs. All hands must be on deck. Subscribe to the IOU loan. $1,000, it's not a big money. Let us all be realistic. We can save that money from now to the end of November, and don't forget about the interest or whatever that's coming towards this. Look at the big picture on this. The priority here is that the money that you are loaning to the government, which is the borrower, you are the lender. The contract agreement between you and the government of Biafra is that you are borrowing them this money. The most important thing that I said that is a priority is because you are using that money to actualize Biafra. This is one thing that we all have to get in. We are using that money, the government is using that money to actualize Biafra in terms. Your name is written in that gold that you actually participated. You are among those people that funded just a mail $1,000. That is nothing. We all have to subscribe to it. Forget about the gold and the whatever platinum and Californium certificate. That basic one, that 1,000, just put it there. Just take it as if that is your superannuation, something that you have to get in the term, in the 5 years or whatever, because after the declaration, it might take us 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2, 3, or 5 years. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Like the Prime Minister said, there's no time frame. At the end of the day, we have to chase all these junks away out from our territories, and we'll have 100% of our land. And I thank you all, everyone, because I only have like 2 minutes to get in. Thank you so much, guys. Our host, Stella, thank you so much. Our co-host, Brian Williams and Helen Peters, thank you so much. Marvelous Arinze, thank you for being here. Raging Fury, Nonso, Onyisi Biafra, Maza Nakona, Mobilities of Bondezu, Simon Edozi, all ministers and cabinet, honorable ministers and members of the Republic government in exile members, please. I haven't got my glasses here in the car. Emeka Ragu, I see you. Emeka Ragu is in charge of our Biafra shop. Please, guys, you go check it out. And then there's a lot of things that you can. Mr. Snow, our Minister Honorable, thank you for being here. Frank, Ben Shooks, Casey, there's a lot of people. Our own one and only Claradine. Claradine says, Ezebinoya Funge. Everyone else, please check to see if you have shared this space. It's compulsory. It's a clearing call. We all have to do the needful. There's a lot of people here. Please, I can't continue to call the names because I haven't got that much time. I love you guys, and I knew that take one thing to the bank.
Our handsome
This
Godwin, I
fight,
think,
we will win it. We have already won the terrorist state of Nigeria. Thank you guys so much, and good morning from here. I yield the mic, and I'll be going into for work now. Thank you guys, and see you tonight.
Yeah. Thank you, JD. Thank you for the sacrifice every one of us are making, and for the ones that are yet to join in making the sacrifice. To still thank you. Yeah, it's not easy to stay awake, making submission or combining work and making submission, hosting speaking and listening at the same time. None of these things are easy. But the one thing is for sure. What you do for yourself is not to be counted. Because we are doing it to ourselves. Biafra belongs to you and I. It's not a foreign government, neither is a foreign land we are fighting. We are fighting for a just cause and a cause that is for us. So whatever you do for Biafra, you're doing it for yourself. You're not doing it for another person. So before I give mic to Anaconum, one thing I find out from this internal move they're building, or the spies that are trying to recruit is this. One analysis I have to make in that aspect is that the West and the North that are remaining, the little of them that remain don't want to come. Why? They're afraid of death, because nobody comes to Biafra and goes home the way they came. If you're lucky, you will go home with half leg or half hand remaining. But if you're unlucky, you go home in body bag. So none of them wants to come. The remaining little ones that are remaining don't want to come. That's why they want to use a spy and create moves among the men. But it's not going to happen again, because the scale in our eyes have been removed. I know if we go for everybody, our eyes are very clear now, and we are out for the just cause, in order to have this and have it once and for all. No one is praying to have it extended. And when every spirit is on this, as in on having everything finished very fast, that means we already at the finishing line. We're already there. We already finished it up. They never thought that an organization, as in a government organized like this, will emerge. They never thought. They thought that as they did what they did, everything will just off like light, and our onions will just die off like that. Understand? Like Igbo people said, Kemanka, Emankozo. Understand? And they never knew that. And like our prime minister said, what you don't know is bigger than you. So Kemanka, Emankozo, what you don't know is bigger than you. And I have come to see it. December 2nd is fast approaching, not yet there, and they already run it kitty kata kata. Their armies have fallen. The wars of Britain and the zoo has fallen. Their power has been decimated. They are left with no option. They are scrambling, looking for who to go and fight for them. That's what I said before. It's not about giving people tanks, sending barrels, sending everything to them to go. Who are the ones that will carry those tanks? Who are the ones that carry those missiles? Children that has no morale. We have volunteer armies with resilient spirit in them. Never give up, and they are not bringing their arms down until it's achieved. So we are better equipped morally, physically, and otherwise better than these people. To the PGs and the hygienists or AGO of UDI, state local government. It's not a warning to you. What happened to your fellows like you will get to your doorstep very soon. Remember, this is not the time of John the Baptist that baptized with water. And this is the time of Messiah that come with fire. He baptized with fire. This is the time of a military man. This is not the time of a lawyer. This is not the time of a politician. This is the time of a military man and a lawyer. And he knows the Constitution, and he applies it with military intelligence. So what he comes with is more than fire and bricks. So his own baptism is the baptism of fire. Wherever place you are, he sends the fire to you. You must surely be baptized. And the question is, after the baptism, or do you meet the Juko Kabiama? So that one depends on the kind of fire that will be sent to you of a baptism. But what we know is that we don't have prison for prisoners. So when you are baptized, you go and shake hands with the Creator. So whichever faith that is left
Go and
for
give
you.
them their 72 virgins, Brian.
No, You go and meet a grandma that are 72 virgins grandma. This one no longer, there's no longer young 72 virgin for you. Like man with no tooth. Understand? Let me see how you enjoy that nonsense belief of yours.
So 72 years old virgin.
They are 72-year-old granny now. That is what they are going to meet. Egwe change go. Hey, Egwe change go. This is not the time of placard, holding flag, and you get killed and shouting. This is not the time of Maria. This is the time of action.
Right.
Yeah?
Right. But
Yeah?
my so sad news is that this one Nigerianist, the youth among them, they are planning to go and do another demonstration with the black cars. You understand? With
We have
cars,
passed that
we
level.
no go, we no go. When will these people learn, sir? All this one Nigerianist youth, when will they begin to learn? Or is it that they are deceiving themselves? I don't understand their problem.
They are doing something that we have graduated from. So we have left them behind. We already graduated. We have graduated from this. We are now masters of this craft. People are going to learn from us now. So that is what it is. So let me just not go further and leave them. I have 3 people there already.
Marvelo. Before we
Where,
go to Uncle Ambin and
where is
Marvelous.
it? Okay,
Marvelous.
Marvelous. I think Marvelous. Wait. Yeah, you know, Anaconam first you before, after Anaconam, it goes to Marvelous, please. Anaconam, are you there? If you're not there, let Marvelous ahead. I'll make you go ahead after you, Marvelous and the uncle.
I thought that Anaconam have spoken before. That was why I didn't call him. Anaconam, you've spoken before, no?
Yes, I have spoken before.
Yeah, because Marvel have not said anything yet. We've
And
not heard
Okay, Marvelous. Okay, Anaconam, since you have spoken before, wait, Marvelous, please. Go on, Marvelous. Marvelous, are you on mic? Marvelous, are you drinking champagne?
How did you know? This is marvelous.
I sense cool. I sense it now.
You're looking at me. You've bought that kind of our prime minister's mirror, Abi, where you can now see.
I carry mirror now. Every Biafran now carry mirror. They see. Carry mirror now. They see. I tell you, I am China. We are weak.
Greetings, my fellow Biafrans. One that's Stella, our host, our co-host, and Helen Peter. I greet you all. Our honorables in the building. I greet you all. I respect everyone here. Mr. Jon Snow, it's been a while I heard your voice. Mouthpiece and everyone, I greet you. Without much waste of time, I do really want to say this. Although I wanted to create a space by 8 o'clock to discuss something similar, but I will just stay here. You see, 2nd of December this year, there are so many events that will unfold, like so many events that are not even being talked about. And now, with the recent events of recruiting Biafrans into, I saw one of the posts, I even posted about it. They now bring one of the local government chairman and with our red cap, and then they put on their emblem. Like it usually is not done that way. Are they trying to convert our Ishago into their military uniform in order to entice us or what? But the thing is this: these people cannot do anything to us. None of their attacks is going to be as effective as they plan it to be if they don't use our people. Obasanjo said in a video, it wasn't written. He said in a video, I watched the video, I even posted it. He said, I used the Igbos to fight the Igbos. in order for them to remain one with us here in Nigeria. I think our government, the government of the people, the Biafra Republic government in exile, should really take this very, very. I'm not saying they are not, but with these recent events, I see the events of 1967 reoccurring again, where our brothers who are in the military will be lined up and shot by their fellow servicemen in the military. I really don't know what's wrong with our people. We are enemies.
I think it's partly long throat, and another thing is lack of information.
Yeah,
Claudims, you're welcome.
yeah. We are enemies. I don't see Nigeria government as we can never be. We could be friends sometime in the future, but me personally, Marvelous, I will never trust the Nigeria government, not to talk the Nigeria military. Why will our people them and then they use people to come against us? When I was in the north, of Christians, there was a way we could discern if you are a Christian or not. It was they called it crisis, but it was actually a religious war, if it, war or whatever they call it. It was between the Christians and the Muslims, and from the Christian side, from a distance, we sight someone.
Kaduna crisis.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just crisis, but it was a religious one. It was Christians against Muslims. People don't like saying it the way it was. They say it was. It wasn't really a clash because the Muslims were killing the Christians and the Christians were killing the Muslims. If you're Whenever it starts, because they don't announce it, we just wake up one day and we just start seeing smoke, people's properties being burnt down, and people go to work and they don't come back, and most of these things are not being reported in the news. On the news, they just tell you it was a clash and a few people, less than 10 or less than 20. When we're talking about tens and hundreds of people that lost their lives. But my point is this: from a distance, we could discern, we could know if you're a Christian or you're not. And those of our people who held the line without even asking, they know who a Christian is and who isn't a Christian. And this is something that is difficult for the Nigerian military to discern in the East, in Biafra. They don't know who the Biafra Liberation Army are. Of course, we are all Biafrans and we support the Biafra Liberation Army. But they know that if they go out and just start killing civilians, it's going to blow hot and it wouldn't end well for them. And they try to recruit our people, and in order to send them, I really don't know what makes our people think if you come after us and then you won't get killed. No, you will get killed, because if you join the enemy and come against us, you will get the reward of an enemy. You get the reward the enemies should get. And our people keep acting like it's something else. This Biafra we're talking about, some people are talking less of it. Our brothers get during Ojuku's declaration, and I think most of our brothers in the military should take this to heart. After Ojuku declared Biafra, our brothers who were in the military were called out, lined up, and shot at. December 2nd, 2024, Biafra will be redeclared again. Nigeria can never trust these our brothers. Their tenure now in the Nigerian military is just few months. If you join the Nigerian military today, you have just few months to be there. And after which, immediately Biafra is declared. Your colleagues there cannot trust you. It is not possible that I will be an Igbo man or a Biafran and I will be in the military with Nigeria, and Nigerians are fighting against the Biafrans, and you expect Nigerians to trust you and send you to go to war. They will see you as an enemy. They will see you as a suspect. So these our brothers are endangering their own lives, which shouldn't be, because there is no way they will be trusted immediately after redeclaration. There is no way they will be trusted.
So Marvelous, how do we stop this thing that is about to happen? What should we do?
You mean
What should we do to stop this thing that is about to happen? Because you were making points, except it's me that didn't understand.
Stop our
Because
brothers
you
from joining
were
them.
trying to say that our brothers. How do we stop our brothers from joining Nigerian army before they go and die
Now,
because of lack of information? How do we do? Is it not
now,
shouting me
now,
every day for it?
no. Like I would say, that picture of a local government chairman who they used, these people on the top, whom our people see as helpers, whom our people see as successful people, and then the Nigeria government put them in the front. These are the people that should be talked to. I mean, talk to. When I say talk to, I don't mean like in a conversation. The Biafra Liberation Army, you understand the kind of talk. You understand? Yeah, these are the people that should be talked to. These are the people that should be sat down and talked to. They should get visitations, from different forces. Because if they get visited, there is no how the Nigeria government will give you an offer and the Biafra Liberation Army will give you a better offer. I mean better offer, if you know what I mean. Tomorrow, if you go back and the Nigeria military call you and say, how about what we talked about? You say, Akama Adeokuya. You understand me? Am I?
Yeah, sir. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah. When these people, because if these people are belated, they use their influence as politicians, as rich people, as influential people, as helpers that people see them to be. Yeah. Because when you see someone as a helper, when you see someone as more successful than you are, the tendency to do what they ask you to do and they tell you it is safe when it is actually not safe. These are the people who are misleading our youth. Some of these are youth. I really don't blame them as much because not everyone is privileged to know what some of us know. Not every one of us is privileged to see what some of us see. Not every one of us is privileged to understand the way we do. Because Nigeria has really messed with the brain of our people. And I see Biafrans coming up to say, I don't like the killing of the Nigerian. I'm like, what are you talking about? These are the military that shot at you when you were protesting during NSA. These are the same military that shot at you on several occasions. What are you saying? Do you prefer for Nigerian military to kill civilians, or do you prefer for their fellow military to, engage them? This I don't really see civilians. I don't really see civilian casualties lately on the Biafran side because I really love the way our people are doing their job. And when they engage the Nigerian military, they come in special times when our people are not around, and sometimes when they are asleep or doing the sit at home and all that. This is why we should take the sit at home very, very importantly. When we telling them about some of these things, they tell you because you are living in diaspora. If you were staying in Nigeria, you would think or act differently. But if I was staying in Nigeria, I will understand these things the same way I do understand, because there are some people who are in Nigeria who do actually understand these things exactly this same way. You see, if these men who the Nigerian military see as the face they could push forward, these are the people I think that should be visited. These are people that I think should be talked to. And with this, I think this, because on most occasions, several occasions, when the Nigerian military come up with something, our prime minister, I noticed lately that the Igbo politicians, the Igbo Nigeria politicians, respect our prime minister more than they used to. So when they set up when they come together and agree
Respect
on
or
something,
fear? You are supposed to be
when
the fear.
when when that fear is what commands the respect. They fear him. That's why they respect what he says. You know. And I see several occasions when they come together and talk about this is what we're going to do, and it comes out in the public, and our prime minister come up and say, "Look, if you try this, there will be consequence." Everybody goes down quietly. You don't hear them say anything. You don't hear them come up with it again. Look at the recent IDP they wanted to set up. You see, even Hopus or Dima, we never planned anything like that. No, we never, because they know what's coming. They know what's coming for them. These people should all be aware. They should all always be reminded that, look, if you try this is what is coming for you. Especially that man whose face was used there. He's a human being like I am. He lives somewhere in the east, and he I don't think he's unreachable. I don't think he's unaccessible. He should be accessed. He should be talked to. if they are planning to use many other people, I believe if this one person is talked to, the other people like, I know what happened to so and so person, and it should come out here in the public. We shouldn't take it lightly. I feel like that particular that particular event where the Nigerian military are trying to use the local government chairman and the Igwes and the and people of office, persons of office, to influence our people into joining the Nigerian military. These people should be talked to. Thank you very much. I'm still going to talk on this. I'm on something. I'm still going to talk. So after now, I'll raise my hand again. Please, people should not tell me I've talked before. I won't talk again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, but you made a wonderful speech this evening. God bless you, because you just gave us one striking that our Biafran armed forces, that we are careful. We are going by the rules. You understand? We organize ourselves. We fight back when our people are on sit at homes. When maybe in the evening, we are being careful to make sure we don't touch our civilians. You understand? So wonderful. Thank you for your speech. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's ladies first.
Sister Stella, to add
Ma'am.
to that, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
To add to that, do you know that Biafra talk is all over the streets of the zoo now? No more fear. Nobody is afraid. You see how our people are discussing Biafra and in the streets of Lagos, everywhere. Nobody is in. They are no longer afraid the way it used to be. Fear will not even let you mention before you say fra before. But now, everywhere, everybody is a broadcaster in. Oh my God. Whenever I go there, I'm always overwhelmed with joy. I say, Biafra is here. If you like deceive yourself, be supporting the zoo. Now you do yourself. That is just the fact. Biafra is here. We have already restored Biafra. Thanks to our great Leviathan. Thank you very much. I just thought I should put that in.
Yes,
Thank
so
you.
Biafra is here, ladies and gentlemen. Our brothers and sisters, they are free. The thing they use in tying their mouth is free. They can speak with boldness. Thanks to Biafra government. Thanks to Mazen Nandekano. Thanks to Simon Eba that is working and speaking on and fighting on our behalf. So, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to bring in our sister Clara Dimples. She's here, and after that we'll spread the mic again. Clara Dimples, you have the mic, ma'am. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sister Stella, for holding the space, because our presence must be felt in the zoo, just like what Helen has said. Everybody now, it is freedom. Freedom. Nobody they fear anymore. Nobody they fear. Anything they bring on, we are ready for it. They know. So what they are now doing, my Biafrans, what they are doing is what you call propaganda. They are out in full force. I just went to Prime Minister's handle before coming to say something. Look, and even according to Anwin Diokpa, he says they are ragtagami. They are my brother. Their ragtag army have started propaganda. They brought the Nigerian army just came out now. I want to address them first. They just came out now, and they said the attack in Hime Imbano LG. Say now lie, nothing happened. That we came, we were just shooting gun in the air and all of that. That this man J.E. Unuakalu from the 82 Division is a lieutenant colonel, acting deputy director. He denied that there was that what was going on in the social media and in the news is all lies. He denied the deaths of several soldiers and civilians. He said they are all baseless fabrication, a production of imagination of the IPOB. They could hear our men saying this is, even the guy could not remember the date. He could not remember. He was not sure. He was saying, tell me the date, because they want to be sure that what they are telling the world is they are giving the right date. Because when he was making the video, the Biafra Liberation Army, he was saying it's October, date, he couldn't remember. So he said that 7th or the 8th. And they mentioned, this is the Biafra Liberation Army. The propaganda of these idiots, this ragtag Nigerian zoo army, they went to put it. They said the IPOB Nigeria, IPOB and ESN. Oh, now go tire. By the time we finish dealing with you, you that you are in that 82 division, we are assuring you that that 82 division will not stand still anymore. We are assuring you that you have come out to put all this narrative, all these lies out. It will not wash with us. Our Prime Minister has just posted it, that their lies does not wash, and he can see. We then show the burnt vehicle, and where the blood the stained blood was on the floor. They said they retaliated on us, that all that blood stain, that we suffer heavy casualty. So my people of Biafra, this is what they have resorted to. This is what you are going to be hearing from them. They are not able to tell the facts anymore because they have been defeated. They have been defeated, and they will remain defeated. So it took them a long time. The likes of Sahara reporters and all of those people trying to get in touch with them to confirm this. Nobody will give them information. They say, oh, we are not allowed to say anything. That is the 82 division that we get. How many hours did it take the 82 division to come up with this rubbish that they have come up with? And they are now trying to make it, the buildings we burnt is taxpayers' money. When you were burning, when you killed a whole human being, you set them on fire. You had the audacity to video it. You didn't remember it was building. And remember the video that is circulating on social media, when they went and destroyed, they burnt a whole, this Umbano area, they burnt everywhere. And our Prime Minister always say, we will take our time. No Biafra will die just like before again. No Biafra will die and you will not get the repercussion. And that is the difference. The difference in the past, we will carry flag. Aba High School, Obigo, we will carry flag. They will kill us. We will go back. We will cry in our pain. We will keep quiet. But this time around, it is water promise. Gun for gun, eye for eye, and that is what we are going to give you. We are not joking. If you come close to us, we will give you back the water in triple fold. The ragtag army I'm referring to you. Your propaganda does not wash. People don't believe any rubbish that comes from your mouth, because you too, you know that you cannot match our liberation army, and that's a fact. And that is why it took you how many hours to come out and trash out this rubbish that you are putting out there. And again, you come out and start saying you're recruiting. When your chief of army staff has confirmed, he's crying. He says from River State, Southeast, that the armies are not recruiting. Nobody is going for it. As our Prime Minister tells them, what does that tell you? He's telling them that you have lost control of that area. The only person they look up to, the only person they listen to, it is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa of Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto government in the homeland. That is why you will not get Biafrans that you can recruit. You might get one or two, but they are insignificant. Those are the people you refer to them, that they will die, they will follow the corpse to the grave, because there's nothing more. We've gone past preaching. Nothing more. Everybody is dead. Because I responded to them. That particular article, I responded to them. I said, you are saying that Biafrans should come and register for your army. Ask them, where is your brother Mazinam Dekano? Who put your brother Mazinam? If you can answer that, Biafrans will come. Where is your brother Mazinam Dekano? Where have you kept them?
My lady, I love you. I love you. Carry on.
Where is your brother? They can't tell us where their brother is. You are wearing a ishagu. You are telling them it is online. You don't need to pay. Ask these idiots that they have given chicken change. Tell us where his brother is. This same army has tortured his brother. His brother is in their hands. They militarize the whole place. The people, they are humiliating people. In those days, you remember there were some videos they were showing us many months and years ago. They will show us the army were physically going to people's homes, removing people from inside their house. It is unprecedented. It is unheard of. They will physically remove you, kill you, and pour acid on your body. Come now and do it, and let's see who you are. Come and recruit. Let's see who you are. You think people forget? You think people don't feel pain? You think people are foolish? Biafrans are wise. They are wise now. The fact that they are not talking does not mean they are not wise. The ones that are still silent, they are in full support of Biafra. If they are not in full support Biafra, I am telling you, the admiration I have for the Biafrans in the homeland, I cannot begin to tell you. I admire their tenacity, their strength. They keep me going, because even if it's only one human being that is sitting at home every Monday, it is a record in the history of humanity. I am telling you, one of the things human beings will pick up. It is the biggest record. And that is why foreign journalists wanted to confirm that. They confirmed it. Biafrans sit at home every Monday. Up till this last Monday, we are saying it shows the hunger for freedom. The Nigerian government has failed. The Nigerian military has failed. The police has failed. All their defense forces have failed, including their enablers, the Oluwole Mbas, the Solubobo, and all of the foolish Supreme Court governor that we will exhume his body wherever he's buried. We will bring his body to Biafra court and we will resentence him. He will go in record as a dead wicked man, a man that must be spat at, the most wicked of all human beings. That God spared his life. He was supposed to die from firing squad. Keep him alive. They kept him alive to commit more atrocity. This man will come on national telly and say that he's ordering aircraft to bomb human beings like him. Those human beings are his people, because he wants to retain power. And talking about power, I hear say, this is not gossip, I hear say the drug lord, they shake at the moment. All here, as they talk for my language, the drug lord, they say,
they shake like pepper, yeah.
They shake like pepper, yeah. I hear say in head and everything they shake. I hear say they shake at the moment. Even I'm not even looking at our own. I'm reading some of this Fulani and Hausa social media. They are saying make they pray for them. They say make they pray for them. So some people they carry them. Likes of Shetima, the head of Boko Haram, go down, they give them information, and all they are this thing, they are keeping it secret. Whether he like he shake you, whether it be pekpeye, whether it not be pekpeye, it will not stop what we are doing. The only thing we say, we know say everything we do, Chuko Kika Biama is on the throne for us. He is in charge of everything. Everything. I tell you, when Nnamdi Kanu said that this be victory, we will dance on the streets of Biafra and people will think we are mad. Let me tell you, the reason why he's saying that is that we will be marvelous, just like this marvelous on our space today. It will be marvelous because I am saying it. The way the things will work out and keep into shape for us, we will not believe it because it's not within our power. It is because of good Lord, our Chuko Kika Biama. I am telling you, the other day, the Prime Minister put just one single line on his wall. He said, "It is done." He got some good news. He's not telling us. But I am for Prime Minister not to be able to keep it, to just put that line. I said, God, whatever it is that he said, may it manifest in as they have told him. Don't let that thing not go back. In what respect, in what support that they have given him. God, please, let it be more and more and more, because he has given everything. He's filled his page now to show I have left everything I have fought. as a politician in Finland. I'm not in my whole 100%. Everything I've got now, I am throwing everything into Biafra and restoring Biafra. So God Almighty, I said to God, I said, whatever it is that he saw that was good, that he said it was a good thing that is done, that has been given to him. God, please let it manifest and in a good way, the way he wants it for himself and for Biafra. Because when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is trending, Biafra is trending, and Martin Amdekano is trending. This is what is killing Afonja. Afonja Ronu, this is what is killing them. Envy and jealousy. They don't envy us, tire. They don't nearly die. They can't have a caliber of a man like this. A man that's too tall amongst everybody. He is standing so tall in everything he's doing. And they don't have that type of man. Musa is taking paracetamol. He is taking cocodamol. And he's taking sleeping tablet because he cannot sleep at night. Our Prime Minister has completely finished him. They came out with all their irats, all their nonsense to come and discredit his personality and discredit Biafra. They failed. They failed. All of them were coming. Simon Ekpa came, they were doing all sorts of, bringing all sorts of rubbish, talking about rubbish. Look, you go and check the social media now. They are all tired. They are tired. The other day, Omotayo Williams, I sent him something and I said, sure, you don't tire. You don't do. That Omotayo has done a lot. Prime Minister even blocked him. Now he's tired. He has nothing to say. These people will never have anything to say. They don't have anything to offer. It is just a distraction. But we match them bumper to bumper with that distraction. We will not let go. They were giving us distraction. We were going there. We were giving them bumper to bumper. And I thank every Biafran, everybody on social media that was going in there, giving them the water, did not allow them to have their way. Look at them now. The shame of the country, a country that is paralyzed, a country that will not continue to exist, a failed state, or a country with corruption, criminality. If everything, it is a disgrace. I spit on that country. That country, some people, they are still saying Nigeria. They know they are not. They know they are not Nigerians anymore. Every single person is complaining. But why Biafrans are unique and blessed by Chukwu Okike Abiama and chosen by Chukwu Okike Abiama is that we don't just complain, we do something. Freedom or they die. Let me list out all the countries that are Fulanis, that are supporting the Fulani excursion into Biafra land. The youth Mandam Fodio into Biafra land. All the Sunni countries, all the Muslim Sunnis, the Muslim members of the Sunni, because you have Shiites, you have Sunni. Sunni believe that they are the mainstream Islam. They are the most popular ones. These are the countries that are backing them up. If they like, the whole world backs them up. They have failed on this one. Completely failed. Turkey, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Morocco, Afghanistan, Coco Island, Cameroon, Egypt, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait, Libya, the Maldives, Somalia, Sudan, Syria, Pakistan or something like that, and Uzbekistan or something like that. Yes, Uzbekistan. All of these countries, they are all Sunni countries. They are the ones backing them. They back them, and then when you put the question Nigeria, so what they want to do is they want to add Nigeria to that name. Hey, Shetima and all of you, you have all failed. You cannot add Nigeria to it because there's nothing like Nigeria. Nigeria is divided because Biafra is gone. Whatever name you call yourself later on, that is your brief business. But the way Nigeria is programmed right now, you cannot add us to this list of countries that I have called. You cannot add us because everything you have done is to make sure Nigeria is called the Muslim country of West Africa. That is what you want to call Nigeria. This is what you want to do, but you have failed. And that is why you kept that man, our leader, inside the dungeon. And now we have taken it on. You have failed. Thank you, Biafrans. I know there's a lot of hands on. Let me give you my mic for now. Thank you so
Please,
much.
can you give us the list of those
Hand, oh.
Sunni countries again?
Clapping hand, please.
Let me
Can you
read the
give us
names
the
again.
name?
Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Morocco, Afghanistan, Cocos Island. They even went to all these small islands. They've gone to be buying them, turning them to Muslim. These evil people. Okay, they call one Comoras Island again. They went to buy them. Egypt, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait, Libya, even the Maldives. The Maldives is that beautiful place where people go on holiday. You see that people are living on beautiful blue sea water. They say there be Sunni Muslim as well. Somalia, Sudan, Syria.
Iran, unko.
Eh? Iran is Shiite Muslim. There are two types of Muslim. There's one that is called Sunni. There's one that is called Shiite. So the Shiite one is Iran and co.
Are the radical ones. They are the radical ones.
The Sunni
isn't it?
ones is the one that wants to take over us. They are the ones that wants us. They want to make Nigerians.
Are they the radical ones?
But there's no one that is not
Both
radical.
are radical.
Both are radical.
All of them.
Depends on where they have majority. Both are radical.
All of them, they are the same. But the ones that wants Nigeria, they've put a lot of money investment in Nigeria to be a Muslim country, is the Sunni Muslim. And these are the countries.
You know, I've been saying this, my sister. I've been saying it that what we are facing is not just within the Nigeria. It is from these Muslim countries. You know, I've been saying
yes, it is.
They have been the one pushing this.
Yeah.
They have spent a lot of money
The
pushing it to make sure Nigeria is being captured for them.
Who? Pakistan is not on this list here. I'm calling the Sunni Muslim. The Sunni Muslim. So maybe Pakistan is part of it, but the ones I went to check all of the names. The Sunni Muslim is what I am talking about. These Sunni Muslim are the one pushing the incursion of Biafra. They want to take Biafra. Even imagine when I saw the Maldives in it, I went ballistic.
They can only take the north or probably part of the west. They
have conquered the west already. Majority of them are Muslims. They've taken it. The only place that is still solely Christian in that contraption is us. They've taken the whole of the West. A lot of them are Muslims.
So my question now is, my sister, since they have taken the north and the west, why not them just take those ones in peace and let them go in peace?
No, they won't. They won't because they've got what they've got something that belongs to you that they want, and that is your natural
resources.
They
also have a lot of mineral resources in the north.
Doesn't matter.
They've got a lot.
It doesn't matter. Do you know in Imo State they have the second reserve of gas in the world? We are talking of serious money here. Serious money, apart from the crude oil that we have. So they have something that is valuable that they want, and apart from that, they want the whole of they agreed they want everybody to be Muslim, and that is why
they are not still wise enough. They are not wise enough, my sister, because we are still going to have our country.
The reason why you see them all.
So please let just one person so we can be understanding. Somebody was asking before, we had 3 voices. Please, we want Cladims to be answering, but one after the other question so that it can be going orderly. Thank you. Helen, you were saying something to Cladims. Can somebody hear me? Or are we under attack already?
No, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Somebody
No, what I don't understand is because knowing very well that we are going and we are still going to have our nation, why don't they have this north and west as their terrorist states? Then leave us alone. At the end, we will have a friendly borders, and we will be sharing. Other countries, they share, they buy. We will be selling for them because either they do it that way or they do it in a way that it will become Israel and Palestine. That is what they are resorting to now. because at the end, it's going to be fight, fight, fight all over, of which we are going to destroy them the way it is happening woto in Israel.
So, my sister Helen, you have something that they want. Apart from the fact that we are being blessed on our soil, we are a blessed race. You remember, everywhere Biafra goes, it is blessing. They do, everybody do all of these spiritual something. They know we are the children of Chukwukama. They say they found us, they themselves found out something in somewhere in Biafra land, and that it's the story of the Bible where the star, the journey to the star takes you to where the star is. So they know we are Chukwukika Biama's children. They don't want us to live. That is why they would die. I am telling you, this last fight is going to be serious, because even the Yoruba'S, which is the willing tools, they know they don't have anything to offer. These people that I have called are the ones that are pouring this money in. They are the ones that we are fighting. They are the ones that are giving them, because obviously free when you are fighting, you need money. You can see Ukraine, everybody asking for money somewhere. They are the ones that are bankrolling them. And that is why.
Qatar is the chief sponsor of them.
Yes.
Qatar is the chief sponsor of terrorists.
Yes. That is why I am begging America for the first time. I said it yesterday. Was it on that day I did my space? I said it that for the first time, I think it was yesterday I said it. For the first time in the history of America, America must change course on the issue of Biafra. I am so grateful to what Prime Minister is doing now. We are shaping the policy of Biafra in the United States. We are working with them to now have for them to have a Biafran policy, which means what is their own policy towards Biafra. Since they have involved us, nobody else is telling our story. We are the ones getting involved in it. We'll be able to shape that policy. And for the first time, America, which is the beacon of hope in the world, they need to lead by example of what they call themselves a hope, beacon of hope. Hope means integrity. Hope means inspiring. And even their 44 president, Obama, campaigned on the theory of hope and won election. They must make sure this time around they get it right. They must make sure they get the Biafra policy right for America. They cannot not let us down this time around. And I beg America, I was addressing them. They must make sure this time around, they must get it right. I know they stand shoulder to shoulder with Britain in everything that they do. When America catch cold, Britain will sneeze. When Britain sneezes, America catch cold. That is how they have a unique relationship. For the first time, we heard that, I've forgotten the name of one of the islands that is under British rule. America has told Britain to let them go to have their independence so they can have their base there. They are not going to have base on our own. But they must speak with their friend that they stand shoulder to shoulder with. They must take their knees off our neck. We are not going to be slaughtered like chickens. We are not Muslim. We do not intend to be Muslim. We don't want to be Muslim. We don't want to change our children to our Marjorie. We don't want it. We want to be members of the communities of the world that is living decently. So they must make sure this time around they do not back down. They must stand with us because we have said it. And it is not only us, it is their CIA, their intelligence department, who said it 10 years ago that if America does not do anything, the world does not do anything, they see the policy of the Muslim, they will be launching their terrorism using Nigeria, and they will use Biafra land. And they say they are coming to Biafra because of the oil-rich Biafra land, and they will use that to launch terrorism against the West. So we have a lot at stake. We have a lot in common. We are both Christians. we will stand as another Israel in this part of the world, because they want to capture Nigeria first and start dealing with all the other countries and turn the whole of the Western Africa into a Muslim country. And that is what their plan is. So that there's a lot in it. There's a lot that
And
they have reason. Thank you.
Clarity. Yeah, thank you. And but even the same Muslim also wants to capture America, capture London, UK, capture everywhere. So how are we going to do it? The same Islam, he wants to capture every other place. Apart from that, also capturing us. So and we are looking up to the same America to help us. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Islam is also working so hard to capture America.
Yeah.
Can America
Well,
still
America
help,
is
be able
not
to
going
help
to
us?
my sister said I can't capture America, because America does not have different
State
justice
laws.
system,
State
different
laws.
laws. They have one. We have Sharia, we have common law, we have all sorts of, oh, God knows how many laws we have in the zoo. But here in America, it's only one. They cannot decide and say in Baltimore or in Florida or in this thing that they are wearing this thing, and they must they must wear hijab. No, it doesn't happen there. It's not the same
Don't
thing.
underrate these people, Laradins. Don't underrate these people. See what they are doing in London. They are automatically they have become the
Uh,
mayor of London. They are not telling them. First of all, they will even threaten the whole community. Tell them, listen, we are going to use Sharia law, and you will be there not believing them. And before you know it, they put it to action. These people, I don't know, they are smooth operators. They know what they do, and they target and follow it. You understand? So we must not
but these countries have law. When these people break this law and they are caught, let me tell you, they will survey them. It doesn't bother them. 4 years, 5 years, they are surveying them. They are surveying them. The day they run all of them up, they have their laws that they will use. But we don't have that. We don't have that. Like an individual will come and just do anything in the country. So it's different in that respect. I know Britain is a little bit tolerant with a lot of them in there, but it is coming to a situation now that they are clamping down. They are clamping down, So that is what it is. That is what it is. So I can see a lot of
anyway.
people's hands up. Let me just use
Yeah,
my mic.
just like yeah,
I will
thank
need
you.
there. There's a lot of people on. Thank you, my people.
Yeah,
Thank you so
just
much.
like one of our brothers
Ellie, my
said
sister,
that
one love.
he's not hearing me. Okay, okay, just like what
Love you, my blood. Love you.
can somebody hear me?
Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
go
we
on,
can
go
hear
on.
you,
Ah,
Sister
okay.
Stella.
Yeah, I just want to chip in something before we move. So just like one of our brothers said before, that it depends on the in the America who wins the election. You understand? Because I now come to understand that each president brings another idea. Each president brings another idea. So we pray that the next election of
Do you know?
America that
Do you
it
know
will
that
be.
in their space there, that the so-called one Nigeria space, as in I was listening to one of them where they were talking on that space. I was like, God,
It's not me that put this one up. Who put it up? Maybe it's Brian. No, but our guy is here.
Is
So we
there,
must
I'm
follow
the
on
one
with
that
it.
did it. Mobility,
I know.
you should relax. You come
I
in,
know.
you barge in anytime, you pick up the mic as you
Okay.
wish.
Okay,
Understand?
so Brian, share the mic, please.
So mobility, have yourself muted, please. You barge in, you take up mic from people, and just like that.
oh, I'm
You don't
sorry,
do
I'm
that.
sorry, my dad, I'm sorry. The reason why is because it's on this same issue. You understand? On this
No
same issue. You
problem. Thank
understand? I'm
you.
sorry. I do
You have
host
spoken.
spaces
You have
most times
spoken several times.
when we want to do submission. At times we raise that, but
Mobility,
there are
you have
some.
spoken more than 5 times on this space. You relax.
Okay,
Let's
should I
share.
mute myself? Let me mute. Then
Mute
let me mute.
yourself.
You
Mute
guys.
yourself. Mute yourself. Mute
Yeah,
yourself.
mute
Mute
for
yourself.
now. Let others
Mute
go.
yourself.
Let others go. Yeah.
Joseph. Awim, if you're there, please take up the mic.
Thank you so much, great people of Biafra land, honorable members of Biafran Republic government that are here. I salute all of you. Sister Stella, it has been a while. Nemoche Helen, I salute every one of you that is here today. My battery is running down because I'm still in the farm. Didn't remember to charge my battery or go with my charger. So it is difficult for me. Let me see how far it is going to take me. Sister Stella, I would like to tell you that American foreign policy is very, very special. It is very, very special for anybody to come in there and do nonsense. What is happening in the UK today is what Mazen Namdekano said. Mazen Namdekano, in one of his broadcasts, he said that if UK, Britain, refuses to hands off on the affairs in Nigeria, that Islam would take them over. And it was not long when they started campaigning for wearing hijab in London. But their people are standing up to it. But they will be free if they stop supporting Nigeria against Biafra. That is what I would like to tell you. As for America, America is so strong for this kind of nonsense to happen. I have never seen America, even Liberia, that America colonized. I have never seen the influence of America trying to support one particular ethnic group or religion against the other in Liberia. I was there for 3 years, 8 months, and I fought in that war there, the Liberian War. UK has soiled their hands, and the spirit is no more in favor of the United Kingdom. UK is going to be destabilized using Islam. As we can see it happening right there. They are shouting hijab, approval of hijab, just like they did in a lorry. They are shouting for the establishment of Sharia in UK, but their people are fighting. You see, what we are suffering in Biafra land from the people that they are supporting is what is going to happen to UK if they refuse to listen to the words of Mazen Namdekano and the words of wisdom and the voice of God. That being said, I would like to go straight to what we have here. Does Fulani understand fire for water? No, they don't understand fire for water. They will bring fire to you and they will expect you to be water. And if you continue to be water, they will drink you and drink the mud, the residues of it. What Fulani people understand the caliphate system is fire for fire. That is what they understand. And remember that these people are cowards. They don't have the number. They don't have what it takes to fight the Biafran people. They use stooges. They fight Biafran people by proxy. Those that they can pay, those that they can manipulate are the people that they are using to fight Biafra. You can see it evidently proven in what is happening in Nigeria today, especially in Biafra land. You have people like Omar Hideh. He was doing the bidding of the Caliphate North. And that is why they rewarded him with that, the appointment they gave him. You see Hope Uzodi Iberibe that is there. He is doing the job of his paymasters. And that is why you see, can you just imagine for the life of us that someone that's called fourth position will be automatically come to become the first person as imposed by their Supreme Court? It has never happened in the world. And you know that they can fight you, but they are using the government instruments to fight Biafran people. These people cannot stand the Biafran people. You are a blessed people of God. And that is the reason why they are trying to put us on the ground. And with the crops of the people that we have in Biafra land today, they are not successful. They will not stop until Biafran people will stop. These people, they don't know what to say, oh, I no go do again. No. They will continue to fight. They will continue to do everything. If they try this, it didn't work, they will face the other way. Look at what they are doing in Imo State. What happened in Imo State? Just like my sister Clarendon said, Imo State is harboring the second world largest natural gas. Do you know what that means after Russia? Do you know what that means to them? These people that are sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria, United Arab Emirates mentioned them, listed them, and gave the list to the Caliphate controlled government of Nigeria. Have they been able to mention them or bring them to the limelight? No. Some of them were jailed in United Arab Emirates. There are so many of them that are in Nigeria today. The Sunnis, just like my sister said, they are the ones. Remember that the imposter Buhari belongs to the Sunni group, and they don't see eye to eye with the Shiite because of the religious coup that happened after the death of their prophet Muhammad. The Shiite is Ezezaki's people. Shiite is being sponsored by Iran and then I think parts of Yemen. These are the people that are sponsoring them, and they are not in dissent with these people. But one thing joined them together, that religion, Sharia. That is what joined them together. And that is why if you are considering the Sunni as our prime enemies, these Shiite also are our friendly enemy forces. That is how I call them, and that is how we, call them in the military. We cannot trust them, but they can find themselves as well to, to become, to find out who is more amongst them. But it doesn't mean that they love you. It doesn't mean that they go, and if you challenge me, you go and read what is it in the Quran chapter, is it 48:29? Go and see what is written there. That will tell you a group of people that generally call you unbelievers, people that can be dealt with. How do you want to tell me that they will not deal with us, whether Shite or Sunni? So that is the reason why we have to do everything possible to make sure that Biafra is come. The America would not come and help us because they will not interfere in the affairs of a sovereign nation like Zoo. It is we, the Biafran people, that will raise our hand. In Igbo proverb, they said, it is only when a man in the hole raises his hands up that people on the surface will begin to throw stick or rope to pull him out. If we sit down inside that hole and fold our hands, we are going to go down, God forbid, just like the Hausa indigenous people. This is the reason why I support you, Biafrans. This is the reason why I go anywhere to defend the interests of the Biafran people and the need to restore Biafra, my mother's ancestral home. We cannot wait for them. Biafrans are the richest ethnic group in Africa. What are we doing with those riches the world God has given to us? The Jews do use their own when they were attacked right across Europe. They ran back to their home. Today, they are curtailing the enemies that surround them. They decide what happens in those areas, that region. Are we going to sit back and wait for people to come to our rescue? No, we cannot. God has given us everything. If we allow these people to come in, then God will not be happy with us because he has given us everything, the tools, the monies to get anything that we want in order to defend the Biafran land and to restore it. I am here to support you and tell you that you are doing a great job. Do not listen to what these people are doing. Propaganda is a tool in a war And glory be to God that our BLA, our armed forces in Biafra land, is not going after them frontally. It is asymmetric. The one of the most dangerous war any conventional or professional army will fight, no matter how you are equipped, is asymmetric type of warfare or jungle warfare. Nigeria will never survive it. And I use this opportunity before I round up to advise my youths, my cousins in Biafra land. When you see the rider for you to come out and join the Nigerian army, please do not do it. Because if you join them, we will consider you as an enemy of Biafra. I personally, that served in that zoological army, will consider you an enemy to our people. Do not listen to them. And those people that are facilitating it in Biafra land must be taught in the language they understand and the language the Biafrans speak, the language the Biafran armed forces speak. That is what I am here to tell you. Right on, Chukwukike Abiama is with all of you. I am spacing from a little beautiful city in Ghana, Bolgatanga, in East region of Ghana. May Chukwukike Abiama continue to bless you. Thank you for having me. I yield.
Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. May God bless you as you always heed to the clarion call of your motherland. You're a true Wadiala. This is why you share the blood with us. You are brothers in blood and brothers forever. We will never forget our own, wherever they are. I don't know between Ben Chooks and the Mazionyeka who first came. We wanna go first.
Benchus, when you first come, please allow me to go. Please, I beg you, Benchus, please, please. Even if you are the first to come,
Okay,
could you please allow me?
go on.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my great people, my family. I just want to thank my lady Clara Dean. My lady, you are a fire. You're a fire. Thank you. Keep it up, please. I do say that when the time comes, those who are sitting on the fence, don't be jealous of you, because these ladies, they will be treated specially. If you want to be part of them, join now. Not that time. Tell us this. My lady Stella, I greet you all. I thank you, my ladies, for standing. My comrades, my ministers here. Thank everyone, honorable ministers. Thank you, MID, even if you're not here. Thank you for always responding to my, whenever I share vital intel. You do respond. Acknowledge the acknowledgements. It gives me joy. Thank you so much. There is a very vital intel from even I shared Thomas' success and also our Commander Rose. Very, very, very important intel. If they have not checked their DM, they should check their DM as well. Again, before I say one thing that brought me to this space, that sometimes when this thing comes to your mind, you need to voice it out. It comes and go. You see these people, the best thing is to allow for them not to be, they stay in their own country separately. Yes. Sometimes I used to, praise India government. One of India teachers said, don't allow them to exceed 30%. If you're there, you're gone. But in ours, we will not allow them. They shouldn't. Anybody who wants to be with them should go relocate and go and meet them. If we fail to do this, all our fights here will be in vain. Because they use their population to buy their way. They are marrying for 4 wives, burning children anyhow. And you are there talking, they want to manage. They are burning anyhow. They will use their population to bargain with any politician that want to take place, that they want to come in power by giving massive votes. And again, they will pretend, the most pretenders, who subscribe to pretense more than anything in this whole world are these people. They can pretend to be part of that your religion you claim to be. They will be there below you doing everything until they get what they want. And you'll be surprised to see that person that is thinking that is part of you is they tell you has converted, is converted. You don't know that they sent him, they sent the person on mission. Those people you call pastors in Nigeria, majority of them are part of them. Tunde Bakare, Suleiman, and many of them, they send them to use them to continue weakening our people, making our mentally weak, making them our people mentally enslaved, while they are doing their biddings on the ground. There are many of them in Nigeria, so-called pastors and bishops. That one is aside, and they will plant their person in their strategic places, buying the Bible ones, the Bible ones. They're buying them. So our people must learn from this past, these experiences. It will help us to build our nation. If we fail to have best nation, that means we have failed, because what we have encountered in life will help us, will motivate us, will inspire us, will encourage us, will energize us to build a formidable nation. That is why I do tell you, if you are here, not yet Uhuru, declaring our nation, ready not yet Uhuru, there, we have work to do. We are the one to build it, not another person. Tomorrow they say you engineer, you are this. Come now, because when that time comes. So come now and join this great powerful speed train, speed and navigated or piloted or whatever train by the best pilot or the best captain. His Excellency Kwasamon Njoku, Honorable Prime Minister, and his honorable cabinet members. After I told you that the caliber of people I'm seeing in these cabinet members, Nigeria never had half of it since the exemption. From onset, they never have half of it. The best in the world, young brains. So we must understand that we have many works to do. And before I drop the mic, there's something I was ruminating over something today. Things we need to learn from our leader Mazina and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Our leader, even if you betray our leader today, another person come, you give the person a chance. He said that's why people been betraying him, that he gives people a chance, because he can't judge that person based on what this person do. I want us to ruminate over this. One, those who always judge based on assumption, based on innuendo, based on leaks, based on propaganda, because that person is benefiting you. You are eating from that arm. That person will tell you lie against somebody, whether because of that you subscribe to that, and because you see the person as the enemy, you can antagonize the person, which is what our Prime Minister suffered. And I just want to thank all of you here and myself, because I know the battle I faced here, even I'm facing now, for standing with him. All of you who stand with him, because you are the one who help him, who give him the energy, who give him the courage to bring the best from him. Even if he has already told us that we have not seen the best in him. But I never expected what I have seen already. I do know that he has something to offer. I never expected what I'm seeing already. But he do tell us that I have not seen the best in him. So all of you who stand by him, you are greater. Keep it up. Because you, against all odds, you decide to investigate yourself, not to be pushed around by those who did not obey our leader Mazen Nanekano, who told them, you must. I am not a grammarian, but I did know that word must go with command. You must is a commanding phrase or commanding sentence, as it may be. The only one person he used that is only one person. Or the rest say, listen to this person, listen to this person. Only one person he used that must. You disobeyed him. In DSS 100, he said, give him slot, you disobeyed him. And he said, you are forbidden. You see, telling somebody, stop doing this or don't do this. But use that word forbidden means that whether the person is doing good or doing bad, though, don't respond to him. Our leader is intelligent. I'm telling you. Say you are forbidden for responding to him. Whether he's doing good or doing bad, though, you are forbidden. Yes, they disobey all this, then they want to come and control me. That is why they want themselves down here. They want to come and control me. That's where I will see good and call it bad, so that I will die on my conscience will kill me when I will have sleepless night because of you. I'm doing it for myself because I'm someone with my conscience fights me so much when I do something I know that is wrong at my age because I'm too old to be young. So my people, thank you for your good works. I learned that thing from our leader, Mazen Nandekan. And the one thing again I learned from our promise is that he's a man who chooses his fight. If our promise I have listened to based on inroad on leaks, our COS will not be here today. I remember the fight, they fight him. He's a Fulani agent, he's a this agent, he's working with Fulani. Our chief of staff, if for latecomers, if you don't know, go and check back. The other one leader they call what is his name? Oh, they used to do video. I no longer see him again. He said, I remember his name. He was someone who castigated him. But I promise I'll be someone who, despite all you say, he will listen to you, but he will do his own investigation. Let us learn things from here, my people. He chooses his fight. Nobody pushes him to fight. You know when to start his fight. You know the time, you know whom to fight. Nobody push him to do whatever. He chooses his fight. I just want to remind all this. And the kind of people we have. Thank you so much, my people. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will drop my mic here. My name is Wekachuku, aka Encode the number. My people, there's some of you are DM, please. Check your DM, please. There are some of you are DM. If you there's something you see there, just respond to me, please, okay? Because I need something to do urgent. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming on board to lay your own view and say it as it is. Because we Biafrans call a spade and another farm implement. We spew the word and hit the nail by the head. That is what makes us different. The fearless. When you are fearless, when you have dealt with the fear, the atom of fear in you, that is when you have your freedom. Freedom comes with the art of fighting fear. When you have fought the fear in you, you become free. That is what we are doing here today. At least today as it is in the Biafra land and diaspora, we can speak boldly without fear of anybody, of any or intimidation of any person or being coming from anywhere. We have fought that and we have won that already. For those Qatars, those Qatarians, those people that the population is not over 3 million. Oil is the major resources, and instead of them using it only to them, they're using it to sponsor terrorists around the world. Don't worry, Biafra is already here.
That guy name is Odinkemma. That guy name is Odinkemma idiot. Odinkemma.
Okay.
He fought hard to make sure that our families are never associated with COS. He fought.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you so much. Thank you, COS. Thank you.
Okay. So they know what it is for Biafran to come. It will not only create freedom, but it will increase the number of the Jews in the world because Biafrans are Jews. Understand? So we're gonna multiply the number because the world have thought that they're in extinction. They are no longer in extinction. With our coming, we shoot them up to more than 80 to 100 million in the whole world. So let us start by now biting their fingers and their flesh. They're here already. Ben Shooks, please come on board and lay your submission, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, our sister Stella, the host. Thank you, our lioness in the house,
We are really, really happy about your performances and your greatness. I just want to point out a little bit thing, you know, within what our sister Claudine said. Muslim or Islam, they have already, I think they have gained in Britain, but where they cannot penetrate at all is in America. No matter, there was a time Barack Banana or something, that guy is a full idiot. Barack Banana is trying to make them somebody in America, but my happiness is Republicans, they know what they are doing. They stand on their feet, said no, it's not going to happen. Then he come to Africa, in West Africa. They have already got the West completely in the zoological animal republic. They got them. But what the people they cannot be able to get is the Biafrans. That's why they are trying by all means to see how they will dip it in that Atlantic Ocean according to their amount and for it. But the Elohim said no. The generation they met now stand on their feet. Because but the most happiest thing, if you somebody who is optimistic in everything he's doing, like our PM, I applaud that guy. He's very, very optimistic in what he's doing. Because without you being optimistic, the kind of journey we are going now, I know our defense minister is here somewhere. In defense, there are departments we call strategic departments. They know all these things. These departments, they know that something they do, particularly like what our brother Marvelous said here. The problem Biafra is having is not this. Let me say our 70 or 60% of our problem now is saboteurs. They use our own to get our people. British taught it to Fulani, and Fulani learn it perfectly and using it perfectly. And they study the people they are dealing with. I hope our defense we create a very good department that will look into this very issue. Because the moment you are planning how to get rid of your enemy, you need to plan how to get rid of the spies and the betrayers we have. Because these are the people that will be bringing you down. There will be a time it will reach. Fulani will tell Uzodembas, no, we have taken too much risk on you. We are not going to save you anymore. And we are not going to give you anything you want. Because he's still giving Fulani his bomb, and they're still taking it as anyhow. That's why they're still giving him any military aircraft to take. So far, his bomb is still open for them. But there will be a time they will tell him enough is enough. And that time is fast approaching. It's you that is standing in this platform today who said, no. It's for what you will be doing and what you have to do. We make the fire point of our angels get heated to the enemy. Fulani, they are not spirits. We are more than them in every ramification. We are more than them. But the only thing they use in conquering us is they are united more than us. Because if you see how our own the kind of nonsense our Biafrans used to do on space, talk on space, they ask us, is this the people we are digging the same hole, committing nuisance in the space, talking rubbish against someone who is saving their life, who is protecting their future. But anyway, we have chosen the track according to our leader. He said we have chosen that route. If it is the route of hell, we have already taken it. Whatever comes out of it, we take it. There's no doubt about
Oh,
it.
it's not the root of hell. Oh, before we take the kind
That
of
is what
promise
Fulani, and
the
we will give
Israeli,
them whatever
when
they
they
want.
crucified Yeshua Mashiach, he said, let the curse be on them. No, no, no. We are taking a good route. It's God's route. So that we don't begin to,
Our leader
so
said,
we don't
if it
attract
is
another thing
hell,
on our side.
anywhere,
We
we will give
believe,
it to them.
brother, we believe we are taking a good route, a
Super,
godly route.
we
We
take
are
it.
fighting for
We
that.
have taken a good route. We have taken a good route, but we will give them that hell they are looking for. We are not going to mercy for them anymore. This is no more time for mercy. Even if it is my dead parents just come out in my way for this freedom, I get them down. I don't care. Biafrans, I'll drop my mic here. There are some people who want to give their own contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, Brian, Helen, who is next? Oh, so that but this Happy Ume has been around. Happy Ume.
Give Happy Ume
Uh-huh.
because Shooks has spoken before.
So, yeah, Happy Ume, you have the mic, sir. Where is him? They've knocked him out already. Hold on, it seems they've knocked Happy Ume out.
Don't bring this guy that has been trying to come into this space. This Reina. Reina.
Okay, he's not a Biafran.
Okay.
Okay. Learning. So Happy Ume is no more here. Happy Ume, they knocked you out. Come back now. Then let's go to who again? Who's next? Ekweme. Can somebody hear me, or am I under attack?
Is it a
You are
Kweme
not
or
under
Chooks?
attack.
I can see
Yes.
Brother Chooks hands up.
Chuk has spoken.
Ekweme is on the
Let's
line.
give.
Yeah,
Let's
Shooks has
give
spoken
Chuk as.
before. So let's hear Ekweme first, the Shooks.
We also have Ike
Thank you.
Kingsley. There's
Am
also
I
John C. All these people have not spoken to that.
am I free now to speak?
Go on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go on, we can hear you.
Thank you very much. I want to start on the existing protocol. Already laid down protocol. But especially I want to thank the host, Stella, my good sister. Brian, I want to thank you. Sister Helen, I want to thank you. And all the cabinets of Biafran government in exile that are here presently. I want to thank all of you and my fellow Biafrans. This is anytime I come to this space to discuss issues concerning us, the way forward, it gives me joy. I want to thank everybody who have spoken before for your contributions. I want to use this opportunity to encourage every one of us to keep it on. We cannot relent, not even now, not tomorrow.
until Biafra is fully restored in the homeland. The topic is, it speaks for itself, because the people we are talking, the people in question, they are worse than animals. So they don't understand what you mean by your grammar or your Turenchi, as they call it. They don't hear you. They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. I live in the zoo. I know them very well in their capitals. I live in their capital, so I know them, how they behave. I want to thank our angels back home who are safeguarding our place, our people, who are fighting for the restoration of Biafra. I want to salute their courage. I want to salute their resilience. I want to salute their faith to this cause. Most especially our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. He is a warrior. He is brave. He is intelligent. He is very wise. He is smart. His accountability and transparency cannot be matched with anybody. And that is what is still keeping him going, attracting more good things to the cause that we are fighting for. He said one thing, he said that one thing that Biafra lacked before is international political awareness. And that is what he has been doing. And even right now, he's doing it the more in the highest echelon of it. He's penetrating the American government, both the Senate, both the House of Representatives in America, penetrating everywhere. And the feedback is quite encouraging. He once told us that we should follow him. We should be looking at him, what he's doing, the step he's taking, because he told us that he has a template. But some of us, from the beginning, some of us didn't understand what he's saying. But I think now everything is unfolding one after the other. And some of us right now, majority of us, is coming to terms with what he's doing. Even the so-called the zoo politicians from our own nation, from our own people, they are understanding now. They are understanding, even in their own selfishness and pride. They have been humbled. They have been humbled. And we don't care. We don't care whether they understand or not. When time comes, they will understand. So what I want you to know, you are saying that Musa is saying our people doesn't want to come and join army. Which army? Which army are they coming to join? Is it the army that they after capturing their brothers that are terrorists, they will release them all in the name of repented Boko Haram? And today, some of them, they are running away. They say they ran away with government weapons, with the military weapons and vehicles. How? All these are jargons that they are just telling us. We are not fools. We know what is happening. We know what is happening. We know what is happening. Some of them who are the head of the Boko Harams are speaking of, said their godfather is the present chief of defense staff. Present chief of defense staff. That's the senior government cabinet. But nobody is talking. Sometimes their former minister of information, Pantami, during Buhari, was every day appointing. The people point accusing finger on him that he uttered the word that he will be Osama bin Laden had a very soft heart for America, that if it were him, that he would do worst. And when he was confronted by Zoo Media, he said then he was still a young man. He didn't know anything. A young man at 33. A young man at 33. So they know what they are doing. What they are doing is simple. They want to capture everywhere, every nook and cranny of this place called Nigeria. That is what they want. That is what they're after. That is why our Prime Minister said that God has brought him in this present time to stop that agenda of Usman Sultan Fodio. Our Prime Minister said it open. You know why I love Master Simon Eber is that there are things he put out to the space for people to consume, and there are things he keeps to himself. He said it openly that he will be the one to end the conquest of Usman bin Fodio. That is what they are playing. They know what they are doing. They have captured Benue. They have Nasarawa is under their feet because they are the three governors that have ruled them are Fulanis. No indigenous of Nasarawa, correct Hausa indigenous have ruled that place. But it is Hausa land. They have captured Kogi. They have captured everywhere. The whole southwest completely is gone. The only place that remaining is Biafra land, which they are trying to. They used David Umahi during his time, trying to see if they can make a headway. They realized it wasn't they saw it that it wasn't not going to be easy. Now they planted the Hope Uzodinma. But Hope Uzodinma, I mean, they will use him, and our people we easily forget. We easily forget. You are Minister of FCT, okay, saying on the national television, I'm not Igbo. For the fact that my name is Nwike does not make me an Igbo. I know we have a descendants from we are descendants from Benin, this one and that one. It's not everybody that must believe in Biafra. That even during the war, some of our people didn't believe in Biafra. Some of your people that didn't believe in Biafra, that sabotaged the cause. Somebody like Ken Sarawiwa, what happened to him? The same man that he shared one room in Port Harcourt, Abacha. The same man that was his friend, best friend, and everything. The same man hung him. The same man executed him, and so many of them. So what is it trying? They will use him and they will destroy him. Look at him. Look at his. They showed his picture when he was a governor, how fresh he was, and they show his picture now. Go and look at him. So those are side talk. This is not what we are talking about. Our eyes are completely fixed on that ball. Our eyes are fixed on that ball. From 29th of November this year to 2nd of December, when finally Biafra is declared, then that is when we will know who owns the land completely. It will be like a tsunami. We will know who owns the land. They thought when they capture Nnamdi Kanu, everything is gone. Now it is unfold. It is now clear to them that they are just joking. They are joking. So I am encouraging everybody, support our BLA, support our angel. Let us support them through your prayers, through your contributions in any way meaningfully that you can support. Some of us here, we know what we are passing through. Today I bought fuel 1,050 naira. 1,050 naira. You can imagine what people in the city, you can imagine what our people in the village, what they are passing through. It is not easy for our people down here, but God is sustaining us because we are better than them. They are scattered everywhere on the street begging. You know, that is their culture, and that is who they are. They are beggars. We are not beggars. We are from royal family. We are royal family, from royal family. We are priest. We are high priesthoods. We are men and women of honor. We have integrity. So we can't be, that is what is paining them. They have burned down our markets, our people's shops. They have tried to confiscate our properties, demolish estates, everything. But still, the more they demolish, the more we wax stronger. Just like the same way when they covered the borehole that Isaac dug, you will go another place and dig another one until they got tired and they started begging him. How can one man be more powerful and more prosperous than the whole nation? They say, please, can you leave us? They will be a time will come, they will be begging to come to Biafra land, just to come and transact small business. Just like our brother said, no way for them, because our eyes are fully open. We are seeing what they are doing. They want to capture the whole world. They want to capture the whole world, but not a Biafra land. They can't do it. In Texas, the Texas government have enacted law that covering of face as a woman, they have banned it. If you do it in Texas, you go to jail. Those are the places that their constitution is active and working. Those are the places where their institutions are strong and effective. Not here. Nothing works here. Nothing, absolutely not. They are busy dragging Dangote refinery, fixing of price of fuel. Their own NNPC cannot even revitalize four refineries they claim they have. They throw money there, not every day, embezzle the whole money so that they will continue to import fuel. That is where they make their money. People like Ifeanyi, late Ifeanyi, stupid Ifeanyi. So don't worry. Things are going to fall into places in pleasant. Things are going to fall into line in pleasant places. Don't worry, my brother that is worrying about Ndosuimi. Don't worry. Our PM is capable. He's capable. Before God gives his people a man, he looks his heart. God takes a man inwardly, not outwardly. It is man that judges outwardly. God judges in the heart. God has seen the heart of our PM for this particular cause before he chose him. So don't worry about Ndosuimi. Not in this our own generation. These people are messing up with the wrong generation because already they are receiving the signal. And the signal they are receiving, I'm telling you, it is not good for them. But because of their pride, they will rather continue to do their gara until they are completely silenced. And they are going to be silenced very shortly forever. We are going to emerge victorious. Very, very victorious, resounding victory. That is what is ahead of us. And it's very close. I can see it with my eyes. Just like Joshua told Caleb and Joshua told Moses, hey, forget about this lily livered people, men that you send with us. Forget about their story. They are coming around giving you fake news. This land belongs to us. Those people they are talking about giants, that they are ants before us. We are going there. We will face them face to face and we'll subdue them. And that is exactly what they did. Why? Because it was a divine mandate that God has given to Moses to fulfill. That's why Moses could not do alone. He grabbed Joshua, grabbed Caleb. That is why our leader Mazen was saying that time. I say, God, I need 1,000 men, really men, not lily livered people. You people should stop worrying about DOS. Those ones they are, as far as I'm concerned, they are all bygone. They completely.
100 men, not 1,000. 100 men.
100 men. Yeah, thank you for that correction. Say 100 men. So DOS or no, those ones are bygone. They don't have anything to. They are completely irrelevant. They have been silenced forever. We are focused. We are determined. And the world have seen it that we are determined. Why? Because we have a leader. We have a leader who is focused. We have a leader who is brave. We have a leader who knows what he wants. and the world is watching him. The world is watching him closely, and they are responding to his invitations and talks and meetings. Yes, because the anointing flows from the head. If the head is corrupt, then the down one, the other side of the body will be corrupt. That is why our PM said we are building a foundation that cannot be cracked. He said it. He said exactly what is happening in Finland. That is what we are going to practice now. Let me shock you. Yesterday, the how do they put it? The JAM director, Oloyo, the Professor Oloyo, their president was like greeting him of his birthday, 70 years. And Oloyo, they said he went to Finland. He discovered that their education system, they don't write exam. Why? He said because of the system that they put in place. Because of the system, which means there is something there in Finland that is working for them. This man said he was shocked. He said he has traveled the world. He has not seen. Am I still on?
You are, but you went literally for a few seconds.
No, maybe it's my network here. So let me round up. Let me round up, please, so that I can give space for other people who want to speak. We must not lose focus. I said it before, and I thank God that we are not doing so, and we cannot afford to do so. We are focused people. We know what we want, and we are pushing in that direction. And that thing that we want, which is restoration of Biafra, we will get it. Chukwu okike abịama ga-enye anyị Biafra. We will get it. Because their system, this place now, a system that reward the most miscreants with political position, a system that value criminals than honorable men, a system that reward thieves. A former governor of Kogi State embezzled 84 billion naira and has been playing dilly-dallying with the EFCC, with the court.
It's no longer 84 billion, it's 110 now.
Okay, that's a new discovery now. But what was put in this on a space on a television conventional media was 84 billion. That was what the EFCC was accusing him of embezzle, that he embezzled. Now they cannot even get him. They can't get him, but they traveled all the way to Kenya and renditioned our leader from there, beat him up to death. It is only God that saved him, and brought him here, and they are still holding him. But they are busy releasing Boko Haram members. They release them, put them back in the military. Some of them will still carry arms and run away. And you want our people to come and join the army to do what? So that you go and send them to Sambisa forest to die there. So that is not what we are. Our people have opened their eyes and they know what they want. It's just a matter of time. Just like our PM used to say, whatever you can do to stay alive until Biafra comes, do it. And let me finally, before I yield my mic, one of our brother that spoke last before me, he said Onyendu, why he like Onyendu is because when he accommodate everybody, even when you wronged, when you misbehave and do all manner of things, you still come back, he welcomes you. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Our people say snake will never fail to give birth to something that is long. So what if you sabotage the cause and you think you come back, you will be everybody embrace you and hug you and say, well done, you have done well. It's not, then we are not going anywhere. You mess up, you will drop you completely. If you mess up, we'll drop you. There are hundreds of thousands of men, able men that are genuine what we are doing, that are ready, battle ready. And you are telling me if you, after messing up, you come, that will hug you and say,
I can't hear your voice again. Brian, I can't hear you, or is it from my side?
Yeah. Things are taking his voice, taking his mic from him. They have taken the mic away from him.
Please, I hope we've not taken in. So, hold on, everyone. Thank you, brother. Oh, we can't hear you anymore. Helen, you're welcome. I was trying to bring you up. I couldn't. I said, okay, let me make Claudine my
Yeah,
host.
Sister Sarah,
But
you
no need.
see you to one more here on the mic in case you want to say something.
Yeah, Otumoma, I salute you, our minister. You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, guys, good evening from here. I don't know if you can give me some time. So I'm just coming home now.
Okay, you're welcome, sir.
Uh,
Okay,
maybe someone else can go. I will come back, please.
okay, sir. You're welcome back from work, sir. And then we'll go to Beast from the east. You have the mic before we move on again. Beast from the east, you have the mic.
Good evening, lovers of freedom.
Sir, can you speak up, sir?
Yes, ma. I'm speaking up. Good evening, Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedom. I greet you. I come with good tidings. I want to say a big thank you to our Prime Minister. I am always grateful for what he's doing, and I ask for the protection of Chukwuka Abiyama on the life of our leader, Mazin Amdekano. I want to talk on this army recruitment in that this local governments, they say they are looking for votes in Udi. These people are very, very foolish. They are wicked and stupid. Is it not the same Udi, the same place that you went and killed innocent civilian during the time of Obasanjo? Somebody should help me. Am I correct? This is the same place you went and bombed people, you slaughtered people, and you are going back there now, asking them to come and join your terrorist gang, because that is not a military, that is a gang, to come and join your gang. You think we are joking about this our Biafra? Let me something. People have become mad because of Biafra. People have become monsters, and I am one of them. We are waiting for 2nd of December. You are going to hear from us. You are going to hear from us, Zoo. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you, sir. This one is unequal. Thank you, sir. Beast, I salute you, sir. Okay, so we go to Ike Kingsele. Ike, you have the mic, sir. You are welcome, sir. You've been around. Sir, are you there? Can somebody hear me? Am I talking to myself? Brian.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
sir.
on.
Okay. Ike
Hello,
Kingsele.
I'm here. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Stella.
Good evening, sir.
I greet each and every I greet each and every one of you. Mhm. I'm thanking you people for the work that you people are doing for this liberation. I'm just very happy in all this things. So that's why we're trying the whole the airspace is what I normally do these days because of all this jazz and rest. So talking about the matters today, as in Fulani understand fire for water or fire for fire. In that aspect, I saw it as it was before they saw maybe it's business as usual. They believe water for fire is the best for them. But now fire for fire, I have seen it, they are running. So I thank God for that. We are seeing the thing that is happening in the East now. So they cannot lie again with all their media because they are not reporting what is happening on ground. But now everything is happening and everybody is seeing it. Not media lies, they are lying against also this one. My contribution on all this thing now is just saying, thank you guys and people on the ground. in what they are doing. So that's what I just want to conclude with. Day one, no Biafra.
There, well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you too. Okay. So, Claradine, you wanted to say something. You have the mic. Sis.
Yeah, just allow people like Lucky Star, Chooks, Aquaman. I can't finish the name, Aka, whatever. I can't say the last word. Allow them to go first. I just wanted to add to what our brother just said. I think he's Chuku. I've forgotten his name. Chukwueme. Chukwueme. You know, talked about the hijab in Texas. But let them go because I know Lucky Star is from the zoo because of their network, and then I'll put my contribution in. Thank you.
Okay. So, Lucky Star, you have the mic, sir. Lucky Star, sir, are you there? Okay. Lucky Star is not available. Charles Oji, you have the mic. Charles, are you there?
My people, good evening from the blessed land of Biafra. You people are too much. Since today I've been listening, though network have been disturbing us from the homeland here. But everything is working well. They are receiving it. The enemies are receiving it just the way they should receive it. If they like, let them deny that nothing is happening. It is even better. But all those ones that are kissing the doors, they will never come back. I want to thank you, my beloved sister, Sister Stella, all the hosts, co-hosts, all the speakers, and everybody in the house. I greet everybody. So, according to our topic here, does the Fulani understand fire for water or fire for fire? In fact, everybody know that Fulanis, they will never repent. They are devil. They are from Arab, but what they we understand them to be is winch. You know, in a worry here, we refer to winch as something that it cannot repent. And in a demonic ranking, in a demonology, they are the weakest. They are just messenger to other demons. That's what the Arab is using them for. When they want to do destructive things, they will say winch because it's their servant. It's the smallest in a demonic ranking. That's why they are using them for evil work. So another people that have problem are those possessed with the spirit of Nigeria. By the grace of God, I'll be dealing with them. Anyone that we're able to deliver, will baptize them by making them register and vote for referendum. Those who refuse to comply, they will die, because I told one that the difference between me and you is you carry the spirit of Nigeria while I carry the spirit of Biafra. And the spirit of Biafra is the spirit of wisdom, the spirit of freedom, the spirit of mercy, the spirit of every good things. But the spirit of Nigeria is a destructive spirit. That's why you see everybody that identify with Nigeria, they are all perishing. But once you identify with Biafra, you see you will be free, you will live, you will enjoy, you will fulfill your days. Gone are the days when they kill us like chicken. Today, reverse is the case. I can tell you that we are at homeland, we know what is going on. And another thing is that before, gone are the days when you'll be afraid to talk about Biafra. Those people attacking us, anytime we talk about Biafra, they will be attacking us. They no longer do that. Anytime you mention Biafra now, the people will just, keep quiet, because they know that we have the power and they cannot do anything against us. So you can see the way people from the homeland, the way they are responding, you will know that we are in charge, because God is on our side. So I want to greet everybody. I want everybody to continue to fire from all cylinders. Victory is our own portion. There is no point somebody entertaining any fear. The Fulanis cannot do us anything. They are defeated already. Anybody with the spirit of Nigeria is doomed for destruction. So, but those of us that identify with Chukwuokike Abiama, victory is our own. My people, we should continue. Nothing do anybody. If you know you are not ready to be saved, then you can continue with Nigeria system. But if you want to be saved, you want your family to be saved, you want your generation on board to be saved, then you need to embrace this holy ship of salvation. This boat of salvation is a boat of salvation that will deliver you and deliver your family. Anyone who refuses to be delivered from the spirit of Nigeria, then that person will have himself to blame. We are in charge because God is on our side. I thank everybody. Just continue the good work. If you know any little way or big way you can contribute for this freedom to be going, do it. Do not be afraid. Don't, if you have money, the best place to keep your money is not in the bank, but the best place to put it is the Bank of Biafra, which is IOU. Please do what you know you can do, because we are on the finishing line now. So everybody must join what we are doing. The time to give excuse or entertain fear, whether this way will not work, that time is over. You can see it. All of them know that everything is working. Before these people go to Finland to go and discuss with the president of Finland, is just to show how confused, and they have already accepted defeat. They thought that Finland is England or Britain. No, that was what I wrote on my Facebook about 2 years ago, and they blocked me for making comment for 21 days because I said that Finland is not England. So they blocked me. That time, during the time they were preparing for election, all the obedient and the so-called one Nigeria, they were attacking me, reporting me every time, every week. Once I'm free from suspension, they will report me again. They keep on blocking me. But today, reverse has been again. I'm the one paying them back now. I'm paying them back because they cannot talk. Anytime I engage them, I will talk to them. I will talk to them anywhere I like, and they will keep silent. I told them, don't talk anything, because everything we have been telling you people has come out to be true, and God has vindicated us. When we told you that Obi is not coming to become president, you say, hey, you hate your brother, did this. They were talking all rubbish. Today, after the election, they wanted to react, they wanted to protest, and the owner of Obi, the London people that sent him to come and disorganize or slow down what we are doing, they want him, call your gullible people to order, or else we'll deal with you. And now told them, don't worry, we are going to get our mandate in court. Where is the mandate today? Where is the court today? So I keep on finishing them, telling them, look at it. So if you are continue to make wrong decision, you're on your own. Obi is a Nigeria, and some more people will tell you, oh no, I should know mine. That time that Obi is a different thing. Biafra, it doesn't stop us from doing what we are doing. I say, how can you pursue two things? Do you know that the international community that's supposed to support us, if you are talking about presidency, you are talking about freedom, they will tell you that you don't know what you want. You should stand on one place, let them know what you want, so that if they're supporting you, they will support you, knowing fully well that you know what you want. But you can't be talking about presidency from a country that you want to separate yourself from, which means you don't know what you are doing. And they were kind of, no, this, it will be easy. Once a Igbo man enter, he will do this, he will do that. Say, Obi cannot do anything. Because even as a governor, he mastermind the killing of his own people because they are all asking for their rights. And the same Obi is where the person you are trying to tell me that when he come, he will do this. And you forgot that Obi said that Biafra died 52 years ago and should remain so. They were making all kind of excuse. Let him get there. If he get there, he will do as say Obi will not do anything. So today, they are no longer talking because everything I told them has come out to be truth. Those of us on this trail, we should be strong and be doing what we need to do. Everywhere is shaking in the zoo. Those who want to be delivered will be delivered. Those who doesn't want to be delivered, they will all perish with the zoo, because that's what our Onyendu told us. Thank you very much. I'm still listening. I greet everybody. It is well. God bless everybody. God bless our homeland. Those in diaspora, you are blessed. We are winning. Thank you very much. Airborne.
Airborne. Airborne. Okay. So I wanted to bring in a new first speaker, Miami Chichi. Okay, Charles, can you close your mic? Okay, they've knocked him out. Okay. So, John C., you have the mic, sir. Before we go to Happy Umi. John C., they've been knocking you the hell out of it today. John C., are
Yeah,
you there now?
yes. Good evening. Good evening, Madam Stella. Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Good evening, my co-host Ellen Peters and Brian Williams. I greet you all. I've been trying my possible means to reach to the mic, but these people have been kicking me out, and sometimes I hardly hear what so many others people are saying. So, but this final attempt has worked for me, and I'm grateful to have the mic and to air my own view, my own point this night. You see, just as I'm saying, I used to open up where I am calling from. I'm in the land of Plateau, and the title of the topic of what we are discussing, does the Fulani for water or fire for fire? Then I owe you loans. You know, if I want to talk about Fulani based on my experience here in the land of Plateau, uh, I will tell you that those people, they are very, very wicked. That's first word I can say to them. They are very, very, in fact, they don't forgive. Oh, as you see them like that, they know they forgive. They are too extraordinary wicked. In fact, most of the killings that have been happening here in the land of Plateau is conducted is done by them. Is done by them, and the indigenous people of this land have suffered severe in their hand. So, but it's before that I used to I used to cry whenever they carry out this operation. I'll be asking God why are they killing them? Why are they killing them? But it's of recent. I used to say that I now discovered that sometimes God have a way of paying evil men back of what they have done in the past. So you see, if not that I'm following this agitation, I wouldn't have known. It didn't occur to me that this General Yakubu Gowon came from the plateau, from Lantan per se. So, but you see what is happening in the land of Plateau. To me, based on how I concluded it, is uh, in a such a, is something that God is using to pay him back of the genocide he committed against the Igbo people, against the Biafrans, because there's no week that will pass that these people will not carry out attack in one village or the other. So, and now, where is more safe in the whole of Nigeria is that same place that they committed that genocide. And other region now is paying the price of what they did to us. Before, I used to, whenever I see them, because of how they used to look very, very pitiful and very, very hungry. If you see them as if they don't used to eat, you can even sow seed, give them all this small money. But all of a sudden, I now discover that whenever small crisis happen like this, you now discover that that money you are contributing for them, giving them, is what they will use and buy a little knife they used to put in their pockets. So whenever crisis happen like this, they will stab you with that your little one naira. Most of them, you are seeing them inside markets. They use the money you give them, you sow as a seed, and purchase a little knife. Whenever anything happen like this, they will stab you. They are not human beings.
I'm telling you. So these people, they are very, very wicked. These Fulani, the only language that they understand is just the fire for fire. If you can give it to them as they hot, that's when you can be able to defeat them. And again, one thing again that I discover with my experience here that I am is they used to collabo with Nigerian military. They used to collabo wherever they want to carry out their operation. They will make sure that the military will come and safeguard them. Even when the military will come, they will have a way of communicating. Then they will operate their thing and run away. You, when you come to defend yourself, the military will start shooting you. So that's how they work here. And those people, in fact, they are not just human. They are not just human. And it's very painful whenever you see injustice being done against your people, and you find yourself you are not in the position to help. Yeah, you can only cry, and and still you can't do anything. But I thank God for today because the narrative has been changed. I thank God for today that at least uh, as I am now, I'm the most happiest guy on earth. I'm telling you the truth because the hell I'm seeing here is not the same of what is happening down there. That's just simple truth. Our space, our place is the most safest place, and I'm grateful to God. And concerning the
So are you in
IOU,
homeland now?
ma,
Are you in homeland?
yeah, I tell you, I'm in the land of Plateau. I'm in Plateau precisely like this. I'm not in the east. I'm in the middle
Okay,
belt.
it's okay, it's okay. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm trying to say about them is that they are very wicked, and anyone or anywhere wherever anyone is hearing my voice, I beg that one naira where you they give them, no they give them. Oh. Refrain from giving them that one naira. They used to use that one naira to get one or two.
To buy the ammunition they use in killing the same you that dash
Yes,
them.
yes, yes.
Okay.
It's not matter of say let you sow seed as a Christian, because that's what I normally do before. I'll just say it's a normal to sow seed, but that seed they will convert it and use it and buy one just small knife like that where they put for pockets where they carry chook you anything will happen anywhere. So sowing seed in the wrong person, the wrong people. Go pay you of any good. It will not do you of any good at all. Those people are not human. Sorry. I will request for the mic whenever I'm free. I'm still in shop. Oh, I beg. Let me settle some
Thank you.
customer.
God bless you. Just dropped a bomb for us that we should stop, giving them all this harm we normally give them. You understand? You're helping them. Meanwhile, they're turning around, using the money to buy arms to fight the same you that dash them money. Are you still dashing them money by now after all these things they've been doing to us? No, 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 not people here. They understand. Please spread the news. Let your people understand and know what is happening. So I welcome you, Lucky Star. David, I welcome you. Let's go to Lucky Star. He's been around before they knock him out. He's from Homeland. Lucky Star, are you there now? I've called you before anyway. Lucky Star on Alalo Line. Okay, Happy Ume, are you there? I've called you also before. Happy Ume, are you there? Can somebody hear me? Brian, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear
Ah,
you.
thank
Happy
you.
May is here. Can you hear me?
Oh, Happy Ume is even a woman. Is it a woman? Yeah.
Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Go on.
Okay. I just want to thank you guys. There's echo. I, I think there's an echo.
Uh, Speak on. Let's see, because I can't hear it though. Everybody's mic from my own side is closed.
Okay,
Speak on.
it's
Speak
like
on.
there's a delay.
Ah, speak on. Just go on. We can hear you.
I think the echo is coming from her own side, I think. Not from anyone else because everybody's mic is mute.
Can you? I
Oh,
can't hear her.
let me go out and come back in.
Okay. Then we'll go to our David. David, you have the mic. They knocked David out. Hey, yeah. Okay. So who should be rounding up anyway? Oh yeah, Kachuku, I've not heard your voice today. You were in the mic and or have you spoken?
Mr. Stella, let me just quickly make that my contribution.
Okay.
Since Lucky Star is not coming up.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
here. I'm here. I'm here. It's just that I had to wait for people. And
they were calling you. Go ahead then. Go ahead.
okay.
They were calling you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the opportunity given. So I appreciate you, Claradine, for giving me your time. You were supposed to speak, and actually, you are doing a very nice job. Stella and Helen Peters, Brian Williams, God bless you for the time you spend to see that our people will hear what is going on, and they will continue to uh, tell them, because our people say "Ntike," that is those who are daft and who are deaf, they will they will be forced to hear, and if they will not hear, they will follow the sound to the grave. Actually, sometimes when they are projecting their whatever their useless Islamic religion that was orchestrated by the Usman and Fodio in 1754 down to 1809 through 1903. Now they brought this in the name of peace, but actually from the origin of the nonsense they brought, that is Islam, they came to slaughter, they came to grab people's land, they came to destroy, they came to possess the land of the indigenous people. Your
My brother, kill the men and take over their wife. Add it join. Kill the men and take over their wife and daughters.
good. Now, they have one useless belief that if they kill, they marry 24 or 14 virgins. That is a very nonsensical
72
law,
virgins.
or their
Sir, say it well,
beliefs
no.
that when you kill
72,
somebody,
70.
an innocent person, you go and marry 14 virgin. In fact, with what I'm seeing is that that thing that they feel they can use to kill people, that fire, we have gotten it too, and we have also doubled that fire. They came to kill with their guns. They came to kill with their sword. We have the sword in Biafra land. Don't forget, we have what is called the Ogbu na Igwe. The Ogbu na Igwe that kills in mass. We have it. That we are going to give them. We are now the dragons. We are the prey of the fire that they are using to kill us. They are producing a small fire, very little fire. That is what they are producing. But we are now producing the Ogbu Nigwe that will kill them in mass. Since they believe in killing, we will teach them how to kill. Since they want to slaughter people, Biafrans will teach them how to kill. And we are going to reduce them. And after declaration, we are going to build a very high wall fence. We will build a very high fence and checkmate any idiot that will come. In fact, Biafra is not going. Our borders will not be open to terrorists. That is my belief. MK said we will work on our borders, and they will not come. Those that will remain, that we hide under people within our land, we will check everyone. We will checkmate them. Just the way when you go to the forest, you'll be looking for snail. We will search them out. That is it. Then they don't understand the language of water. They understand fire. So this fire that is coming, the fire have already destroyed some of them. And to as many that will still come, this same fire will consume them. And that is what we are working on. We are already on it. We will teach them the language that they will understand, either the language that they will not understand, both. Whether they understand the language or not, we will teach them. If they don't still understand, we will still teach them in any way at all. The dragon fire that is coming and the one that have destroyed their idiot that came to our land will continue to consume them. We don't want to show mercy. One brother was saying that these people don't forgive. Now we have also learned not to forgive them too. So let us, the battle line is already drawn. That is my own. I don't want to talk too much. Whatever you have, invest it in IOU loan. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless all of you, and we'll continue to tell them. If they like, let them be blocking us, block our, let them pay the whatever they want to pay in Twitter or in any social app. Let them pay and block us. Our own app is coming, and they will be forced to register in our app too. So if they come to register in our app, we will know we will know those they are going to block in our own app. We will know who they are going to pay money to block us, who that owns the house or owns the app. We will know those they are going to block. Let them come, and they will register now. Many of them will register either anonymously or in any way, use fake name to register. They will still hear our voice, and we will still be in the Twitter. And still, if they don't want to join us, we'll still be telling them in Twitter. The world will still hear our voice in any other way at all. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you, Happy Star. Happy Star said that we will teach them the one they understand and the one they don't understand. Two of them, you understand? We will teach them the both. We will teach them the ones they don't
Please, who is
understand and the
coordinating? I
ones
have
they
heeded my mic.
understand.
You can.
Eh?
Who is coordinating this place?
Yeah, can you? You can hear me. Okay. So we'll go to David. David, you have the mic, sir. You're welcome, sir. Before we go to Onyeka, Onyeka, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sister Stella, I salute you, the lioness from the coastal region of Biafra, our ladies with the voice of Ogene. Sister Helen Peters, I appreciate your presence. Brian Williams, I salute you as well. Clara Deems, I appreciate your presence, my sister. Nkudi namba na-ere mba nni. Ndewo nwa Chineke, otu nwa mmụọ anya, Honorable Minister, and all the ministers in the house, the Minister of Linguistics, Military Language, MID Briggs. I salute your presence. The most articulate Minister Snow, I appreciate you from being here. You guys are amazing and wonderful. There is no space that is hosted and you won't find any minister on it. It is practically impossible. So I salute you, including CBI. The University of Nde Biafra Buruburu Nine, I salute you. Ifi Esther, our women, gallant women of Biafra, I salute each and every one of you. Anasta and every other Biafran that is here. Trump 2020, wow. Trump 2020, I appreciate your presence here as well. Of course, we support Donald Trump. We supported Donald Trump in 2016. And when Trump won, the terrorist Nigerian state killed a lot of Biafrans. Some are still locked up because of celebrating with the Trump win. This time around, Trump is going to make America more greater than it was in 2016. So we salute you for gracing our space, and we appreciate your presence. Every other beyond here, I want to and salute each and every being here as well and making wonderful contributions. You see, before now, we used to the Fulanis. Before now, there is some kind of disparity between the Fulanis and every other indigenous population in that contraption. I don't know whether we emboldened them We gave them that opportunity to inflict fear on the indigenous populations. When a Fulani man comes with the dagger, or when he comes with knife, we will be making peace. Oh, don't do this, don't do that. You know, we are one Nigeria. And that comment emboldened them, made them look as if they are indispensable, make them look as if they are the owners of Nigeria. We gave them that opportunity. They will come into a village, they will wreak havoc, go to the farms with their wild or domestic animals, and they will destroy crops. And instead of the people that are involved to at least inflict their anger on those their animals that came to destroy their means of livelihood, you see our people coming, oh, Malam, what are you doing here now? Why are you destroying my crops? And if you raise your voice, he tell you he is going to do you this, he's going to do you that. He will bring a dagger. And later on, you see the same person that his farm was destroyed will be begging, okay, sorry, I don't mean it. You just carry your this thing and go. The next day, they will come again in twos or in threes. And by that time, you have already inflicted yourself with fear. And those fear gave them that opportunity to go into other places with their brothers and inflict more harm on the people. And when they kill somebody, you see those that are in police stations are their brothers and sisters, and nothing will be done to them. As a matter of fact, it is only the Fulanis that we are licensed, if I may use that word, that had the opportunity of carrying dangerous weapons, walking around the villages unchallenged. That was there where we were makers, why they are the troublemakers, and that emboldened them. That gave them the opportunity to go to so many villages. They have no fear. They have no fear. When they speak with the owners of the village, you see them speaking as if they are the owners of the land. The reason why they are doing this is because that is the agenda. They came from the caliphate, and the caliphate is standing beside them. Or tried or penalized for his actions against the indigenous population. And throughout this time, these people have been living with that streets in various government parastatals, and it emboldened them because our people were docile, our people were afraid to confront them. Our people were helpless before them until the coming of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was during the era of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we started trying to develop a kind of courage to even confront them in our way. For all this while, you people have been having your field day, thinking that you are to show you that which you know, we also know it better. And the truth of the matter is that it's not that there is anybody that doesn't have violence in him. The truth of the matter is that most of our people who are docile because of the fact that our Bible told us that if your enemy slap you this side, you can turn to the other side. Supposedly, who should have stood their ground as men, that whoever come to take over their right, them. But now that we have the Obatobi, when they slap you this side, we give you 3 pose on the other side for fire. When you slap me, I slap you. When you come with AK-47, if I see AK, I'm going to confront you with it. If I see RPG, I'm going to kill you with it. And that is the only language to understand. Now that we have been able to know that it is fire for fire, you can see how they are running helter-skelter. They are afraid to even come to confront us. They now respect our boundaries. They now respect our personality. They now respect our farms and our villages. They now respect our people because of the fact that we have now discovered why they were emboldened to wreak havoc on the indigenous populations. We have now know that which they know. They now know that, yes, these people have discovered their secret, and these people are ready to give them back with the same equal measure that they come to confront us. So the Fulanis only understand fire for fire. They don't understand the fire for water is something that they love so much. They love so much because when they fire you and you come with peacemaking, they continue to kill you. They continue to kill you and kill you and kill you. But when they kill you and you kill, they know that yes, these people have from them and are ready to give out their life for what they believe in. So the Fulanis and their terrorists, you can see how they are crying because the Biafran people, through the Biafran Defense Forces, have been able to give them that message, which have hidden from them for a very long time. We have been able to demonstrate to them that yes, in as much as we love life, we can as well take life when that life comes to take us. That we are so passionate about our women and children, that we love our territory, we love our land, and we can never create any kind of employment, not to build industries, not to protect our women, that they are coming to kill us, take over our ancestral land, siphon our mineral resources, and occupy our territory. And we must not allow them to do that. So what the Fulanis understand is the language of fire for fire. And we are going to give it to them with the same equal measure. As a matter of fact, our Prime Minister have already said that we will speak to them language that they will no longer understand. We now understand their language, but they can never understand our language. Being the fact that for a long time, they have spoken their language and we were afraid to respond. Now that we know their language, we're speaking their language, and as we adding our language onto, and that's our language, they have not been able to understand it, and they can never understand or comprehend it. especially when our freedom is involved. We will do everything humanly possible to make sure that we fight this freedom with everything that we've got. And the only way freedom can be achieved and the only way peace can reign is by making sure that all those who come to kill us go back. If you want peace, you have to prepare for war. We are for peace. We have already prepared for war. War from the Fulani enclave, war from the terrorist Nigerian state, war from the enablers, war from the supporters. And there is no two ways about it because they have come to kill us. And for us to survive, we must remind each and every one of us our government is doing exceptionally well. Our government needs loans to prosecute this war. Our government needs finance because a lot of things are happening. If you are among those that Chukwu Okike Abiama have blessed, anywhere you are around the world, it is for a reason. Remember, it is not because you are so special. No, it's because of His grace, and that grace is for you to help to support your freedom and the freedom of your people. Embrace this special IOU loan. In this case, in this special IOU loan, it's not even giving the government money and forgetting about it. No, the government is asking for a loan, and that loan is repayable with 100% interest rate. That is so wonderful. So we encourage everybody to embrace this project. It is going to be of great importance, of great assistance to our government and to you as well, because the government will issue you a receipt to show that you supported it. The government will continue to respect you. Your name will be written in the archives of the history. And if you are a non-Biafra as well, you have an opportunity you responded positively. Very, very important. So I encourage everybody to embrace this special IOU loan. Having said that, let me use this opportunity to salute my leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who I regard as the face of our freedom. Because through him, men and women, we are reawakened, or we are awakened from their subconscious mind. And a lot of awareness we are creating. What our leader was saying is the fact, and it is only freedom that can be able to free us from this slavery that the government of Nigeria, the British, wanted to enslave us for a very long time. So we salute our leader for creating that awareness for us. I also salute our Prime Minister for taking it up upon himself to make sure that the kidnap of our leader was made useless. Without him today, we do not have the courage to be coming on spaces with our name, speaking truth to power, standing courageously with our government. The Prime Minister, we salute you for what you have. The reason why we are fighting, irrespective